All right. Good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if the mic sounds okay, if you don't mind hitting that number 1. And if you can hear me and if the mic, hello, test, should be okay. All right, there we go. Kevin, Hoover, Ram, Martin, Craig, I'm cracking walnuts. Uh-oh, Brian. All right. On that note, Hoover, are you sure? Can somebody go and try code Clay? Not, you don't necessarily have to buy, but like act like you're going to buy something. And then can you click apply code Clay on Take Profit Trader and let me know, is it working? And is the mic still low or is Hoover just in total troll mode? All right. Good to know that I sound good. Yeah, but I don't know if somebody's here. Again, I'm not saying to go buy something from using code Clay, but could somebody just apply it? The mic is low. All right, let me check it real quick then. Unless Zooks is also now trolling. No, 78. All right, so Zooks is... You did it last night. Okay, when did it work, though? Like just now, Brian, did you just try it when you applied it? All right, Monty, then. Yeah, just now. Okay, thank you, Brian. And I know you are tech savvy, so I know that you know what you're doing. So yeah, Monty, so you definitely were not doing something right then. All right, your audio is good. Okay. All right. Well, Hoover, then we're 2 days in a row, Hoover. What's going on, man? Yesterday was the mic's too low. Today your code's not working. You all right, Hoover? Like, does somebody put you up to all this? Is somebody put you up to trolling me right now or what? Is this like a Christmas prank or what are we doing here? All right. Yeah, you are definitely confused, Hoover. You are been confused the past couple of days, it seems. Good morning, Clay. Lost my funding, so I used code Clay to open an UPD account. Well, when did you do that, Rod? Out of curiosity, this morning? Whoop, we might have a trade here. Yeah, this. Okay, well, first off, thank you, Rod. I do appreciate that. And there we go. Okay, so I don't know what you're doing, Hoover, but right there, Rod just used it this morning and it worked. So I don't know what to tell you, Hoover and Monty. I think you guys are, I don't know, maybe computers aren't your strong suit. I'm not sure. Looking to get short at the red line. Maybe we'll get a trade pretty quick out of the gates here. But anyways, wow. All right, never mind. It's bouncing up further. Good morning, Mark. All right, well, good morning, everybody. We've had a little bit of fake news in terms of some things that thank you to those of you that went and used the code or at least tried it to confirm that it is indeed working. But welcome. It is Wednesday, December 10th. Fed meeting, interest rates announcement at 2 p.m. Eastern. So it will get spicy. How spicy, that remains to be seen. But hopefully everybody is off to a good start. And reminder, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. It does help. Little things like that really do go a long way. I just got that email about Apex. So the degenerates are going to be happy about that. Code Clay. I do have a code at Apex too. So if you want to support the live stream through Apex, again, they're not who I use. I use and recommend Take Profit Trader. Apex, I would argue, is definitely more so for the experienced prop firm trader. But yeah, if you're looking to take advantage of that deal at Apex, then yeah, code Clay. Works there, and it's a way to support the live stream. Wow, what a bounce. Again, I was looking to get short right here, but I waited for confirmation. I want to see the price come down. It clearly never did come down, therefore I avoided the trade. But, well, I don't know. Is this thing about to chop all the way up here? We could very well be in some sort of channel here. Now, granted, if this is the channel, that's not a bad channel. That's a nice wide channel to work with. But the Fed meeting is at 2 p.m., So here's a quick little test. Is your morning routine either broken or did you mess up this morning? If you had no idea that the Fed has an announcement today at 2 p.m., you either forgot to check the economic calendar, so that would be a screw up. You messed up your morning routine, or you have a bad morning routine, meaning you don't ever check the economic calendar. Because this is one of those announcements where you definitely need to know and should know, because it is one of those very volatile movements. And not to mention with some prop firms, they don't want you trading during the announcement anyways, because it's one where things get crazy. Just a reminder, the code CLAY does not need to be applied on an account reset. It doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what was going on. Hoover, were you trying to use code CLAY on a reset? Same question to Monty. Monty and Hoover, maybe you guys were trying to use the code on a reset. I just wait for, yeah, there you go. Or you can do that too. Just let me be your morning announcements. But yes, in all seriousness, economic calendar, you should be checking that every morning as a trader. Nope, I want a nuke. Okay, well then you were doing something severely wrong then, Hoover. And now are we going straight back down? Well, now Hoover's got me all paranoid. What is the code broken or something? Hoover, are you sure? Can you go try right now? Try to get a new account. Because now my mind is all preoccupied now with, wait, do I need an email? Do I need to send somebody a message at Take Profit Trader? Is the code broken or is it not? Again, I'm not saying to actually pull the buy button, Hoover, but like, can you at least click apply and see, is it working or are you just being a dent? Try it. I mean, it sounds like it works, but I don't know. Now I'm all paranoid. I just used it and it worked. Hoover, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, brother? I don't know what's going on. Work, no problem. Well, now this thing is rolling right back over. Might try a long down around here. Not might, I will. Try a long right there. Stop down there. I tried 3 times. Works fine here. Use all caps for the code. Yeah, and Take Profit Trader. Hoover's saying that that the code's not working. Again, looking to get long down at the green line here. We'll put my, we'll go down a little bit. There we, yeah, right there. Worked fine for me. Okay, yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. All right, let's see if we can get this thing to come down a little bit more. This dotted brown line here is a pivot point, so that's actually already provided support a couple times. We'll see, maybe it bounces right off it again. As of now, that's exactly right where it decided to bounce off, but I'm gonna potentially try a long down there. I don't know. Hoover says it was all caps. I don't know. I tried it myself and it worked that time. All right, Monty, thank you for trying and thank you for confirming that it worked. So yeah, Hoover. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, got down towards me and then bounced. Again, looking to get long at the green line. So I'm looking for either a bounce or I'll just take the loss. I'm not going to give this thing a whole lot. Yeah, I think it must just be you, Hoover. Okay, in and stopped out. Well, okay. That didn't last very long at all. Dotted brown line was a pivot point. I don't know if I agree that's a falling. I mean, it is falling, but like, Catching a falling knife is now basically right now. I mean, I was just trying to play a potential double bottom there. I wasn't paying attention to hit my stop loss that I made 100. Well, there you go, Monty. Well, no, this thing had zero interest in a double bottom. No, just said, hey, no thanks. Hey, Kareem, hello. Today I'm very just irritated. I don't know why. This happens every time. I know that the price action is going to be a little sketchy on Fed days, yet every single time I let it like irk me. Like it's I don't know. It's very dented on my part. And this is across the board. Like even if you're trading stocks or options, like everything is going to be very, very kind of sketchy right now as the market awaits for 2 o'clock Eastern. But yet, I've only been doing this since like 2000, I don't know, whatever, 7, 6-ish. And yet I still get all bent out of shape. Like, why is this action? Why is it so tricky this morning? I was down 1,000 before the stream, now up. Congrats, good job. Nice comeback. Have a single shot of Goldschlager in the morning through coffee, and you'll be feeling... What is Goldschlager? Booze? Oh. For those of you that need to... Okay, so, I mean, to be fair to Telegram, they might just be joking around. But like in the event they're not, like if you need to drink to calm down trading, there is something wrong with your strategy. I would say start with position size. My guess would be your position size is way too big. Because, yeah. Like yesterday, or was it a couple days ago, I'm like, do you smoke to stay relaxed? If you need to do drugs to stay relaxed while you trade, there is something wrong. Okay, I got it. This might be a short right here. See if we get a rejection off of the pivot point here. Former area of support. Okay, in. I'll take that little scalp there. Very good. Okay, back on topic. First time here and enjoying the show. Cheers, mate. Hey, well, Sons of a Greek, good to have you. Thanks for swinging by. But yes, before you hit up the booze and the drugs and whatever else to quote-unquote stay relaxed, check your position size. Maybe just try reducing your position size. That would be my guess on the best way to stay relaxed. Case in point, start with 1 MNQ. 1. Now, if you're freaking out with 1 MNQ, then I don't know what to tell you. But I think for the vast majority of people, 1 MNQ, they're going to be like, okay, yeah. No, they're not going to freak out because 1 MNQ, no, some days, to be fair, if it's a super, super volatile day, then yeah, maybe it moves too much. But like, and then, so I'm assuming 1 MNQ is going to have you kind of like, so then go to 2 MNQ. And eventually you're going to start to feel your heart maybe go a little bit higher. Your armpits are going to start to sweat. At that point, okay, you've kind of hit a mental limit. So then go down a little bit from there. So once again, I realize that a Telegram may have just been joking around about the booze. Fair enough. But like, just as an FYI, if you are needing drugs or alcohol or cigarettes or any external like substance to stay relaxed while you're trading, something is off. Okay, you were joking, but there are some people that are definitely not joking. Yeah, palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti. We don't want mom spaghetti on our sleeves, folks. Coffee thoughts when trading. Well, I mean, I drink coffee, but I just like the taste of coffee. I mean, you really don't want stimulants when you trade, right? We need to be calm. We need to be like calm, cool, collected. We need to be mellowed out. We got to be able to think. We've got to be able to analyze. In my case, I've got to be able to tell jokes and try to be halfway entertaining to all of you goofballs. But yeah, stimulants, probably not the best way to go about it. I've been trading for 3 hours and I just now got even. Well, good job. Way to fight back. How are all your days going though so far? Green, red, terrible, great, blue an account, pass an account, qualified for a payout. Switching to green tea. Oh, yeah, green tea. Yeah. If you like tea, green tea all day long over coffee. Green tea is like legitimately healthy for you. I print out green charts and lines, grind them up, and boof them. Boof them? Coffee makes you more alert. Terrible, blew my one and only funded. Well, got to get the racehorse model underway. I hear you on that, but that's the power of the racehorse model. It fights against that situation. Up 100. Good job, Monty. Not trading that much. Price. Yep, fair enough, Ty. Small green for Jocko. Miss Tiny green. Hoover finally worked. Thank you, Hoover, for that. Craig is green 100. Good morning, Eduardo. Little green for Lance. Green 175. Green 20. No, nice job. All right, here we go. Maybe another trade here trying to... And try a long at the green line here for maybe a bit of a bounce, but only if it wants to come back up to that green line. Back down it goes. You blew an eval. That's right, Martin. It happens. It happens. You're looking to get long at the green line. If it comes back up, so just trying to be patient. Yeah, maybe, a long down there would still make sense, but it's still kind of like almost, I don't know. What happens if that's just the next move to the flush to the downside? To be fair, it could come up here and fill me and then flush, and then this entry point becomes even worse, but, give and take, give and take. The fastest you can do it is 6 days, Maddie. On Take Private Trader, it's a minimum of 5-day tests, but then on day 1 of your pro, you can get paid. So with Take Private Trader, if everything goes according to plan, you could get a payout, or you could be requesting a payout on day number 6. Yes, I plan on live streaming through the FOMC. No, that depends on the stream, as always. If the like buttons, or if the likes just literally level out and like nobody's hitting the like, they're not increasing anymore, then that's kind of a sign that I take. All right, that's getting a little bit too much of a risk profile. Then I probably won't keep streaming if it seems like everybody's lost interest. But I don't foresee that happening. Yes, the plan is to go to the announcement. Might try a long down around here. Getting some lower shadows now, so the slower shadows are representing buying. You're going to have lots of interest. Yeah, in theory. Again, I don't foresee the like button all of a sudden stalling out. That would be, in fact, we've been seeing good growth over the past couple of weeks, so I don't foresee that happening. But I'm not going to commit like, oh yeah, I'll for sure be here. Well, what happens if a worst case scenario? What do you mean shadows? That's part of a candle. Some people call them wicks. Other people call them shadows. They're one and the same. This line here, some will call it a lower shadow. Other people call that a lower wick. They're the same thing. So on that note, if you are enjoying, hit that like button. We're actually almost at 50, that first key milestone. So I know the hit like button doesn't seem like it makes a big difference, but it does make a difference. So if you are enjoying in any way and can hit that like button, it does help. It does make a difference. All right, now I'm no longer interested in buying down here. If anything, maybe a short if it comes back down, but I would like a short more so up around the pivot point here. Which, by the way, I totally butchered that trade, didn't I? Holy smokes, that was really bad. I got short on the rejection here, and I scalped it, and then it rolled all the way down here. Wow, that was a really terrible trade. Oh, boy. But that is a problem. My first trade, I went long. I tried to play the double bottom here. And it just went, it filled me and went right through my stop. So that is why at that point I was like, all right, let me just get a win under my belt. But, whoops. That's all hindsight, though. This is way better. I mean, I was thinking, oh boy, am I going to have to live stream like 3 hours of just this sideways chop? But since the live stream has started, this has been really good action. Got to give credit where credit's due. This has been good quality action. 1,000 withdrawal request. Love it. 200 in new pro, 300 in new eval. Man, Brian, I love it, man. Good job. Congrats. Do you just keep the money in your wallet, Brian, and then you use that money to just buy the new account, the new horses? Is that kind of what you've been doing, or do you actually send it to your bank account? You get angry with yourself when things go wrong, not because of the money, but because you were wrong. Yeah, that certainly plays a role in it. Sometimes it is because you literally have lost money. But yeah, that's why I try to just harp, like, you're going to be wrong. That's part of it. You can't let being wrong bother you. I tried to buy a 50 account from Canada, but I stopped when he asked my social insurance number, why they need my... well, they need tax information, because if you start to make money, they will need to let the proper tax authorities know about that. This is not tax-free money. If you make money in a prop firm, you will have to pay taxes on the profit that you make, on the money that you make. So yes, if you're trying to do something sketchy and if you think like this is some sort of like back alley way to make non-taxable money, you have the wrong impressions. All right, maybe another short up around this area on the bounce. We'll see. It was getting close. Still may come up here. Let's see if it wants to make a move up to that area. KFC. KFC is good. I don't know. Is it still good? I haven't had it in a long time. It always makes me just like, what? I don't know. I just think... I mean, it's not the case, but like my mind goes to like Hollywood. Like, so this Farzan, like now I think like, is he some sort of like, is he wanting a money launder or something? Like, why is he all like, hey, why do they want to know who I am? I mean, I know it's not. He's just, but it's always funny when people freak out. Like, why do they want to know my identity? Why do they need to confirm this stuff? Like, because it's actually legit. Prop firms are legit. Like, if you make money, you will have to pay tax on it. Prop firms are indeed legit. All right, up to that area. Let's see how it continues to behave. Like, it would totally weird me out if there's like prop firms and they're like, yeah, man, if you use this prop firm, they don't report anything to the IRS. It's all tax-free. It's all blah. I'd be like, that's got sketchy written all over it. No thanks. That's got scam written all over it. But the mere fact they are trying to confirm who you are so that you can pay taxes, in my mind, makes me feel better about things. All right, this could be a great setup. This candle's about to... No, come. Okay, this will still work. I want to see this next candle go straight up. Straight up. No, don't pull back too much. Hit that green line. Hit the green line. Maybe I'm being too high maintenance. I'm going to stick with my guns, though. Nope, I was being too high maintenance. Doggone it. I wanted to hit that green line, and then I was going to get short right there at the crosshair. And then it dropped. Okay, maybe it gives me another chance. Oh yeah, Brown, that's true. Don't forget to check your points at Take Profit Trader. Remember, every time you buy, you're getting points. So eventually you'll qualify for free accounts and stuff like that. So unless you live in a non-jurisdiction tax country. Well, yeah, I don't know how Take Profit Trader handles that sort of situation. Maybe that's why some of those countries are banned and you can't use them because they have, I'm not sure, I'm speculating. $71. Oh, wow, these are actually some pretty wide stops. Live account as in like my own funds? Is that what you mean by No, no, I do not trade personal accounts. That math makes no sense. There's no way I have any interest in risking my own capital if I don't have to. I mean, I've traded a personal account for years upon years upon years upon years until about 15 months ago when I finally took the plunge into prop firms. And what a dent I was for trading my own funds. All right, we are just continuing to grind up now. So this is why I like waiting for confirmation on moves like this, just because maybe the next area to get short or I'll be interested in is up around this level, the overnight low. On the 5-minute here, we also have the green line, which is the 21 EMA. You can see 21 EMA did a good job of rejecting the price there. Good job of rejecting the price there. Doesn't mean it will reject the price for sure again. No, there are no for sures, but in my mind, it makes sense that it could potentially reject the price up around there. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean. I was super worried about this price action. Like, oh no. But this has been fantastic since the live stream started. No, I suppose that's all in the eyes of the beholder. If you've been trying to short this the entire time and you keep looking for it to roll over, it has fooled you. There is a fooled you. That candle I could see fooled you. Maybe when it came down here, maybe fooled you. Maybe I'm about to get fooled because I am interested in a short up around this area. But this is nice, smooth action. Hey, Johnny. Where have you been? It seems like I haven't seen you for a while. I hope, what was it? Sam. I hope Sam comes back again. Again, 5-minute, we are approaching now that 21 EMA. My head is tilted and I'm looking that way because this is where my other monitor is with the other time frames. Okay, we're basically going to try a short at that red line. Sorry, work has had me traveling. Oh, no, yeah, no need to apologize. I just wasn't quite sure if I had missed you previously or if my memory served me right that I hadn't seen you as much as normal. So good to know my memory is still halfway decent. Man, you can't make this stuff up. Look at that. Right off of the 21 EMA. So congrats to anybody that got short right there. Like I said, I wanted to see it come up a little bit more. But if you're just like Clay, I disagree. I'm getting short right there. Good job. You at least have a scalpy scalp. I don't know if your entire trade plan has worked out yet, but for any of you that do scalpy scalps, there you go. I mean, this thing's got a famous last words. This thing's got to pull back at some point, right? Uh-huh. Last time I got in without any confirmation was on the double bottom, and that just didn't work out. I'd like to just be getting in right now, but okay, I'm going to take a swing at it here. Short at the blue line. I'm short at the blue line. Took one out. Could still be a losing trade. It'll just be less because I locked in a small amount of green, but more importantly, I reduced position size. Again, I am not out of the woods yet. This still could very realistically be a losing trade, but I've managed to risk a little bit. Oh, wow, look at it. Just sitting right on my blue line. There we go. Come down through it. Come on. Is this purple line going to shove it back down? Well, I'm not looking for lows or anything like that, but it's just stuck at my blue line. Come on. All right, I took another one off just because I'm starting to lose faith in it. But in case I'm wrong to have lost faith, I still have 3 contracts left. But yeah, this is starting to weigh on me here a little bit. But I could be wrong. So I still have 3 in case I would love to be wrong. Yeah, this thing doesn't quite seem to want to let go to the downside. Okay, I took out another one just because I continue to lose faith. Still got 2, just in case. My stop is up there. Oh, and stopped out, just like that. Well, I'm glad I lost faith. I'm glad I reduced position size because there it is. All right, well, I don't know. That was I think like a $6 loser. So I'm glad that I did. I'm happy with how I managed that one. It just still may come down, but it was not budging where I thought it might want to budge back down. So yeah, look at that. So there we go. Very happy with how I played that one. Wow. All right, well, now in the 5-minute, check it out. Maybe a short. Is this the short? We have a double whammy. We have the dotted yellow line, which is the VWAP. We have the purple line, which is the 50-period moving average. So right here around 38. Again, there's no guarantee that'll be a resistance, but I could see it making sense. So let's see what happens. Look at this thing. I mean, it's right at those levels on the 5-minute, but the 5 minutes freaking me out too from the short side because it's just one big green candle after another. But I mean, yeah, I suppose in hindsight now it would have worked for at least a scalpy scalp, but that is also hindsight. This candle is about to be done moving. Shoot. Yeah, that just moved too fast for me. I don't think I've had any. I don't know. I don't think I've had. I have not had any tilt sessions. I don't think since November 7th. That might be a lie though. But yeah, I've been doing. So I don't know, from an entertainment standpoint, maybe it's been less interesting since I haven't really gone on any of those tilt sessions. Maybe I'm like a total baboon live streamer. Maybe like the secret is, dude, just go on tilt every day and you'll grow the live stream even quicker. Maybe that is the ticket. I don't know. But to answer your question, no, I don't remember the last time I've gone on tilt on stream. I just went on tilt 5 NQs on a pattern I know very well, and the one time I do it doesn't work. Now I'm down $1,600. I don't know if is that tilt. If you increase position size on a pattern, in your words, that you know very well, I don't know if that's, I'm open. Maybe it's tilt, but I don't know. That almost sounds to me like good job. You saw a pattern that you love. You had confidence in the pattern. You got aggressive, and it just didn't work out. I mean, I've had those here before. I know many of you can remember some of those. Where I see the pattern, I like it, I get aggressive, and then it doesn't work out, and yeah, I get punched in the face. But if it is a good pattern, then more times than not, you won't be getting punched in the face. You'll be going Lamborghini shopping, you know? Tilt for me causes me to cancel stops when I get in. Okay, yeah, that sounds like tilt, canceling stops. Now, if you had gone 5 NQ on a pattern that you don't know very well, or you just went 5 MN or 5 NQ just because, okay, that's probably sounds a little bit more like a tilt. Everyone knows past price action doesn't predict future, but everyone makes trades based on... Well, yeah, I mean, history can be a good indicator, right? But correct, it's not like just because that's what happened last time, it'll happen again. Smash a monitor, people will think you're crazy, but they'll tune in. That's true. That's true. All right. I'm going to try... Okay, I'm short at the blue line. So a little scalpy scalp on that one. I keep looking at the 5. I mean, that's 5. Like, come on. Come on, brother. Like, are you seriously going to give another green candle? Maybe it does, but goodness. Once again, just because you think I mean, surely it's got to do this. No. Nothing surely has to happen. Dude, Jim, I slept so bad last night. Both Abby and I were like, it was so windy here. I will give a shout out, though, to Iowa, or at least where I live in Iowa. How the power is still on right now, I have no idea. I have no idea. It was so windy. Like, to the point where, like, it was kind of hard to sleep because you heard it howling outside. In fact, I was laying in bed like, man, power's probably going to go out. I'll miss the live stream. We've been kind of on a roll. That's gonna hurt the momentum. Really windy and the baby screaming. Oh man, yeah. Well, good. At least we'll all be tired at dinner tonight. You're fasting still, right, Jim? I heard the wind would be 40 to 60. For us, we were under a wind advisory. It was like 20 to 30 with gusts up to 50. But, yeah. Anyways, shout out to the infrastructure here in Iowa. I don't know how I have power right now. It's probably going to go out now. So if I do just disappear, that's why. But I think it's supposed to stop at 11. I think. Well, I guess I should have held that short there. That would have been... Okay, the wind advisory is done. It's still showing wind and from 11. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, this is what I'm having flashbacks, which I shouldn't do this. This is recency effect. But for those of you that have been on the live stream, you've seen me. So this is still an overall downtrend, I would argue. Main reason being, look at the pink line there, 200 period, got a downward slope. So yeah, this is an uptrend right now, but overall, it's still technically in a downtrend. And me buying pullbacks like this, for thinking it's bullish, man, I've had a couple of doozies on the live stream. In Riverside. I'm in southern Iowa, Knoxville. I'm still new to Iowa, so I have no idea what Riverside means or is or where. I'm pretty sure most of the power lines are underground. I don't know. When I'm driving through the country, I see power lines up above ground. All right, potentially a dented trade here, but I'm going to get short at the red line if it comes back down. Okay, I have heard of Council Bluffs. That's over on the west side of the state. All right, never mind. It goes straight back up. Hey, Cheryl. So the next interesting potential level here on the 5-minute is this pivot point. And this pivot point was essentially the top part of this range that was happening earlier on in the day. You can see right there, a lot of rejection right around that brown line. Again, does that mean it'll get rejected right there again? No guarantees, but that's why I'm thinking, okay, that's what I would consider an interesting spot now. And that's right up there at about 58. National Spring, yeah, where you live, like, I don't know, 3 minutes from the racetrack there. I live right next to Council Bluffs, right by Omaha, then, right? I think across the river or whatever that divides it. It's got to be a river, right? That's what creates bluffs. I don't know. I'm just a baboon. I'm a good-looking baboon. Don't get me wrong. I'm a good-looking baboon, but still a baboon nonetheless. I don't know. Is it a dirt track? I think it's a dirt track. I don't know. I don't know anything about racing. I just know that apparently we live like by kind of a, if you're into that type of racing, like world famous track. Am I allowed to trade FOMC after 11 a.m. in a property account? Check your email, San. They send out emails, brother. That's true. That's a quote right there. Is this heaven? No. Iowa is Vidi. All right, never mind. Let's see. What are we getting here? All right. I got to be careful here. Is this going to get all a little choppy? Act like it. Yeah, I don't know here. As we discussed, I think in yesterday's live stream, to not know is to know, because you know that you don't know. And when you know that you don't know as a trader, that is a sign for just sit on your hands. Don't make a trade. That is the sign for when you deploy the SOH order, right? When you know that you don't know, SOH time, sit on hands. This is the order that you should be using the majority of time as a trader. If you find yourself as a trader making trades every 2 minutes, I would venture to guess you're probably forcing trades and over trading. A lot of trading is just waiting for right setups. There's another 150. I'm killing it. Good job, Hoover. I haven't made a trade in a couple of weeks. Okay, well, that's I don't even know what's going on there. Maybe you're like I don't know what you're doing. You're not a day trader then. Well, if you are a day trader, I have no idea. I've never heard of such a thing. My guess is you must be more of a swing trader or something. Can't say I've ever heard of a day trader that's like, yep, it's been 2 weeks since I found a trade. But who knows? Maybe today's the first. All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. Yep, not maybe. I will take that short if it comes back down. Okay, I'm in. I am in short. Take that scalp out there. Very good. I am nervous just because of the FOMC meeting. These tend to be a little bit choppy. To be fair, though, we've had some very smooth moves. Where if I had not chosen a scalpy scalp, it would have been a very nice trade. But normally, at least with my kind of memory of things can tend to be a little bit more choppy. Well, it's because yesterday you said you just can't trade when 11. San, I don't, dude. When I don't know, San. I don't know if I'll make any trades. I don't know. I'll be watching. Does that mean I'm going to trade? Maybe you mean by that, are you going to be watching FOMC? At this point, I have zero idea if I'll make another trade. Because I don't know what's going to happen next. I'd suggest I'll make another trade. But like, I don't know if I'm going to trade in the next, So no, I don't know if I'm going to trade the FOMC. I think what you probably meant is, are you going to be watching at FOMC? And yes, I will be watching. Hey, Teragram, like what kind of trader are you? Like, you're not a day trader, so like, are you a swing trader then? It should be pretty quick, Johnny. I would think it's almost instantaneous if you use the free points. Again, that's a good reminder. If you're with Take Profit Trader, another nice thing about them is when you spend money with them, you build up points. And then these points make you eligible for like free resets, free accounts, all sorts of stuff. So, but they don't really advertise it in the sense of like remind you to check, but make sure you check your credit bank because you may have a nice little surprise in there. Like, hey, you have you're eligible for a free 25K or 50K account. Okay, but why do you trade infrequently? Because you have a job or something, or like? Well, yeah, it's clear that you trade infrequently. We have that based off of you saying that you haven't made any trades for like 2 weeks. But why? Like you're just not around, or like you are around, but you just have a setup that has 4,000 rules, so you don't really get anything that meets those rules. Yes, you can trade Take Profit Trader if it's an eval. You can try to go big or go home. But it's the pro accounts that you cannot trade 1 minute before. So you cannot be in a trade at 1:59, at 2 o'clock, or 2:01. If we need to have any open positions or when can we? Okay. Like I said, with Take Profit Trader Pro account, you cannot be in a trade at 1:59 p.m. Eastern, at 2 Eastern, or at 2:01. Worst thing I did was take a long break from trading, completely wrecked my strategy. No, that's not what the at least I don't think that's usually not what the email says. Maybe they changed the verbiage in it. We want to inform. Well, the FOMC statement will follow 2 p.m. Eastern. We can remind you that it's predicted during these news events to ensure compliance. We have to. Yeah, no. To ensure compliance, we ask that all pro-purpose accounts be closed out of all positions and have no open orders 1 minute before. So that would be 1:59. During, that would be 2 o'clock. Okay, that's where they need to improve it. They should just say, and 1 minute after the news event. So they really do need to change that wording there. So if we got any, if we have any take profit, I don't know why they would be watching this, but in the event you do, here's a little feedback that I think could help probably your customer service reduce questions that come in. I like this, Take Profit Trader people. You can have no orders or no open orders 1 minute before, during, and after. You should just add in and 1 minute after the news event. So that would be my one bit of feedback for anybody from Take Profit Trader if they happen to be watching. I think they just close any open trades. No, your account will be roasted for a rule violation. So yeah, they may close a trade. That's fair, but like they'll also close your account because that is a rule violation. Hey, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, please hit that like button. Maybe we can get up to the 100 like mark by the hour mark. So we got about 10 minutes to get 21 more likes. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, please hit the like button. It does help. I know it doesn't seem like it's much, but it does actually, it makes a big difference in a good type of way. So Oh, wait, you're trading op? Okay. All right, well. There's your first problem. You're day trading options. And then the second problem is I don't have no idea what you're talking about. Best up, it's based on options, hedge pressure, gamma exposure levels. What? Well, either way. I let me put it this way. You can't be a day trader. You're not a day trader if it's been 2 weeks and you still haven't found a setup. Like, be picky. Don't get me wrong, folks. Be picky. But, well, how do you know if I'm being too picky? If it's been 2 weeks and you've had 0 setups, that is way too picky. Now, if you just want to be a swing trader, if you're just doing it as some, like, I don't know, just hobby, okay, whatever. Oh, I gotcha. Well, either way, I think you are being, without knowing what I've gathered, you are being way too picky, man. I just looked at how many rewards I have. I have enough rewards for, hey, there you go, Cheryl, 25K account. There we go. So good. Yes, you take Profit Trader. There we go. Cheryl just had a nice, pleasant surprise. She checked, hey, look, I got a free 25K account. Good job. Congrats. Dang, do they warn you when there's news? Yes, they sent out an email and there's a calendar on the dashboard. How am I supposed to know? Either checking your email or checking their calendar. So on Take Profit Trader site, right here. Oh, wow, next week there's a couple of them, huh? So this is on their dashboard right here. They tell you right there. So this is today. This is that red folder event. So it's this and email. And then next week, there's a Tuesday one. So non-farm payrolls and then consumer CPI next week. So again, that is only for pro accounts. If you're on a test account, trade away. Trade away. Hey, Clay, added another horse in the stable. Hey, thank you. Going with Lusa. Okay, thank you for Code Clay. Appreciate that. Code Clay feeds hungry kids. It goes to a good cause because I have 6 kids and I assure you they are hungry. So Code Clay truly does feed hungry kids. Look at this pink line, the 200 period moving average, doing absolute work. And basically it's the top part of, if we want to call this like a bull pennant pattern. I mean, the 200 period moving average is essentially the top part of the pattern itself. It's a tricky one, though, because it's not like a clear-cut rejection. It's one of these where fake, like there's a clear-cut rejection, but also lots of fake breaks, and those are the worst ones. Hey, Clay and party people just clocked in and heard you guys say something about TPD rewards. In your credit bank, just click on your like dashboard area, drop-down menu. And then click on, or rewards, I guess. Or no, is it credit bank? Maybe it's credit bank. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I just noticed. Holla. Look at this. Look at that. I got myself a free 25K. There we go. I'm not going to redeem it, but there we go. So another reason why I think Take Profit Trader is the king of the mountain. I'm pretty sure if you put in Code Clay with a free account with points, the activation fee is still waived. Not 100. You might be right, Landon. That does sound right. Weakening resistance? What makes you say it's weakening resistance? El Moro Robel? What makes you think that? I'm not saying you're wrong, just asking out of curiosity. Thanks, Clay, for these hangouts. Love learning and improving. Well, yeah, thanks, Daver, for being here. Why don't you get full depth of market data? Because I don't need full depth of market data. I need some candlesticks. All right. We're nearing that. I don't know if I trust this as a support. They're getting better, D-Gen. Just going through growing pains. At the end of the day, though, they pay and they pay quickly, and that's ultimately what matters in the prop firm world. Do these people actually pay? Yeah, price action is king. So I think it is best to wait until you have points for 50K or free set. I believe the consensus we spoke. Yeah, that sounds plausible. Issue, volume is decreasing, so it might not push through. Weakening resistance. Well, I guess I'm not sure what you mean, because you said this was a weakening resistance, which means I would have thought you were thinking like we're about to get a break up because the resistance is weakening. But now this resistance seemed to have just smacked it back down. I might be misunderstanding what you're saying though. All right, I'm going to try a buy at that green line. Risky here. Risky. All right. I don't like how it's putzing around right above where I wanted. Did you take it short, Morabel? Would I have been okay? Oh. No, I wouldn't. I wanted the green line. And we had this former little batch of lows right here, and then that corresponded nicely to the 21 EMA, but I did not. Just bumped into your channel. Oh, okay. My strategy is to get 5 paid accounts starting from smallest one and then use those funds to... Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Seems valid. I don't like that it's just going sideways right now. Not anymore, but I hear you. Sideways action. Well, I mean, that's all in the eye of the beholder. For the range trader, they love that sideways action. Oh, man. Hey, Tira Graham, your first trade in 2 weeks. All right, you finally found something. All right, dead to honest question. I am Sir Dantis. I recognize your name, which means you have been around for quite a while. How do you not know what platform I'm using? Like, explain that to me. Because I mentioned that quite a few times every live stream. And again, I recognize your name, which means you have been around the live stream for a while. Just out of my own curiosity's sake, how do you still not know what platform I'm using? Hey, well, thank you, Morabel. Good to have you. Hey, good morning, lead thrower. I will answer the question. My mind is like so befuddled right now. How do you not know what platform I'm using as a longtime attendee of the live stream? That's not what I meant. I'm talking about through... Okay, well, it's what I told you before then. The platform I use has not changed. Whatever I told you before, it is the exact same. All right. I am going to indeed try a long down here at the green line. So if this wants to pull back a little bit more, I will look to get long. Hey, Bobo. Okay, here we go. Last time I did this, it was a losing trade because I did not wait for confirmation, so maybe I'm being a total dent. We'll see. About what? About what, D-Gen? Okay, looking to get green, or not green, looking to get filled at the green line. Then hopefully the trade goes green. Okay, come on a little bit more. Oh, you got so close. Doggone it. All right. I should really cancel this because now if it comes back down, it's that now the flush down through, but I'm getting stubborn. Let's see what happens. I might highly regret this. Okay. Yep. Just like that. There's the push down. That was all right, out there. That one was that was a bad trade. You heard me say it. I'm probably going to regret this. And what happened? I got filled and it went immediately against me and flushed. So, I don't know if that was a winning trade or a losing trade. I'm not quite sure what this number was beforehand. But either way, it was very minimal. So I'll be grateful that the market was kind enough to let me out on something that I said. I probably shouldn't be doing this. What TF are you using? This is the 2-minute time frame, but over here I have other time frames too. But yeah, right here is the 2-minute. Hey, Preston. Clay, I thought we were bearish biased. No, I don't know. I might have been bearish biased 3 seconds ago. Dude, traders are you got to be a politician as a trader. You got to be able to flip-flop in the blink of an eye. If you can't flip-flop, then you're not going to be a very good trader. So yeah, I don't know. I might have been bearish 7 seconds ago, but then I went bullish. How are you dragging stops on charts? It won't work for me. You have to drag it over here. So like if that's my buy, you can't drag it here. You've got to bring it over into this area and then see how the arrows show up and then you can do it. It's interesting why this ticket is different from MNQ1. I'm not sure. I don't know why it would be different. I don't know. Does anybody else see something different? I'm not sure what Morbell's saying. I'm a registered bear, but I voted bull as needed. I'm really an independent scalper, but yeah. No, that's yeah. Yeah, that's probably that's probably a better analogy. We are all independent traders, meaning we're not of the party of bull or bear. We're independent, but we're also flip-floppers. Like we could be bullish 1 second and then 2 seconds later we're bearish. You're stuck in your paper trading hole. What does that mean? What do you mean you're stuck in your paper trading hole? Well, I suppose in hindsight, I would have been just fine. But that's all hindsight speaking, because that's, yeah. When you're like, I should probably be canceling, I should probably cancel because it's probably going to shoot down below me, and then it shoots down below me. At that point, you're like, whoops. So, I was just explaining why I didn't hold, actually. Good timing. Because I should not have taken that trade where I did. Because I thought it would flush down through, and it did flush down through. So I was like, oh, great. I should have listened. So as soon as it gave me, I don't even know if it was green, but enough where I'm like, all right, let me reset, and I got out. Now, in hindsight, yeah, I would have been perfect. I mean, this is actually kind of crazy right now, but that's hindsight for you. Meaning I'm paper trading instead of prop firm trading. Why? What's holding you back from doing a prop firm? Dude, I don't know. Win rate, I'm not going to say is a worthless indicator, but it's pretty close to worthless. I know of traders, I've been there where I have like a 92%, 95% win rate and I lose money. Traders lose money. Because yes, it is very possible to have an extremely high win rate and not be a profitable trader. In fact, that's where, again, I don't say this to be mean because I understand the essence that it's meant well. But hey, green is green. You can't go broke taking a profit, all that sort of stuff. Well, yeah, that sort of attitude can yield out 90%, 90+% win rates, but you're still not profitable because the problem is the 3% of times where you're wrong, it wipes away all your gains. So that is where, again, I'm not saying a win rate is a totally worthless statistic. In my opinion, it's way overrated because You could be at a 40% win rate and be very, very successful. Can't go broke taking a profit. But that's the thing, is you can go broke taking a profit. Now that attitude will yield you, it could yield you a 90% win rate, but the problem is the 10% wipes away all your gains. Because you know, as soon as you see green, you're like, hey, can't go broke taking a profit, let me just take it. And then you're missing out on all these potentially big moves. Well, I think it's overrated, but if you don't think it's overrated, that's fine. All right. Surprise, surprise, this pink line is once again behaving as resistance, just like it did up over here. So, do we get another rejection here? No guarantees, but I could see that being plausible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pink line is a 200 period simple moving average. Again, 200 period simple moving average, SMA. One MNQ is too many today? You think so? If it is for you, then so be it. Sit on those hands, but right, and the style of trading that works best is the one that works best for you, my trading. And you're the only one that's going to ever know that. I understand that a lot of people make trading seem like, hey, here's my strategy. But that's not how trading works. Trading is not like going to Walmart and then going to the strategy aisle and be like, what strategy do I want to pick out? No. You've got to figure out your own strategy. Sure, there's frameworks. Sure, there's general guardrails. But within the framework, within the guardrails, it is up to you. But I don't want to have to do any work. Sorry. So the best style is the style that works for you. The only way to figure that out is, well, get out there and start trading. Not the greatest sales pitch for someone like me, though, that does offer a mentorship program. I'm well aware from like the business sales perspective, it'd be easier if I just said, hey, let me teach you my strategy because my strategy works. And all you got to do is follow my strategy, meaning you don't have to really think. You just got to do the steps of my strategy. But yeah, I say, no, I can help you with the tools. I can help you with the framework. But at the end of the day, you still got a lot of work to do, even in my mentorship. That's a tougher sales pitch, you know. I'm a comedy trader, but like a dark comedy. Ooh, that's intense. Hey, Graybeard Scalper. Oh, you told me something. What did you tell me yesterday? Uh-oh. Oh, no. What did you tell me yesterday that I said I was going to try to remember? Something about the number 40 or something? Yeah? Hi. Hi. I'm talking to my son, by the way. I'm not just randomly saying hi. I don't know if the mic picks up Jet or not. I don't know. I can't trust it on the breakout. I need more consolidation. But I can see people maybe thinking this is going to break out through these highs over here, but I can't quite trust that right now. Sailing. Okay. Renos, just run a search on the community indicator. Run a search for overnight high, and it'll pop up. I think it's called, I don't know, Iman or something. Iman Sampai or Tiki Trade. One of those two. Sailing, that was it. Okay. I'll try better, Graybeard. Okay, I can help though. Graybeard is like a pirate. Pirate sail. All right, maybe that's how I'll try to remember it. Hey, Clay, I'm going to start watching you. Can you give me a quick overview of your chart? I mean, in guard, like, what are the indicators? Clay, you're usually up $1,000 by this time. You're falling behind. Thanks, Zooks. I appreciate that. Pink line is the 200 period simple moving average. Dotted yellow is the VWAP. Green line right here is the 21 EMA. That pink line, whatever you want to call it, is the overnight low. Purple line right here is the 50 period SMA. And then these line like dotted brown, and then this line up here, those are pivot points. And then just candlesticks. And I use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid, because I am a baboon. So I know some people have really fancy terms and like all this. They sound so smart when they talk. I'm like, wow. I want to be like you when I grow up. But I'm a baboon. So I got to use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. KISS it is. Yeah, that's right. I don't think I could deal with chat giving. I know Zooks, he means well. I think he's just joking around. Zooks doesn't mean anything negative. But this is also why people get crushed, right? Because, yeah, maybe you're normally up XYZ amount. But then you forget calendar context, like, well, it is FOMC day. So things can get a little sketchy. So then all of a sudden you're trying to force a square peg through a round hole because I'm usually up XYZ amount, but I'm not. So let's make that happen. But you're trying to make it happen in a less than ideal environment. Clay, do you ever fail evals? There are two types of prop firm traders out there, Leandro. Those that fail evals and those that fail multiple evals and liars. Those are the two categories, okay? So I absolutely fail evals. In fact, I've blown up some accounts here, live on stream. Who said he could make 15% analyzed return portfolios. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. Josh Stones, I have no idea. If they're making 15% every single year, let me put it this way. If they're making 15% every single year, that means they're outperforming the market every single year, which means they should have a hedge fund. They should have Wall Street throwing billions of dollars at them. If you're able to outperform the market every single year, you will become famous. People will be throwing cash at you. So I don't know. To be fair to that person, Josh Stones, maybe they're sitting there, I don't know. Maybe it was Ray Dalio. I don't know, But if you can, and not only outperform, 15%, you're beating it quite a bit. What is isn't the normal rate like? It's all over the place, but like 8 to 10%. So if you're at 15%, man, that guy must be a world famous hedge. I don't know. Clay, there you go with the excuses when you don't hit goals. Okay, Zooks. Thank you, sir. Hey, Walang. I felt an eval while being less than $100 from passing. Yeah, I've been there. I want to. This might be a lie. I don't remember. I think I was like within $19 of passing one once, but I don't know. I was close. I was very close. Like close to the point where when I blew it, I was just it was just not good. Probably because they're getting overwhelmed right now, Antone, with the deal right now. The 90% is, it brings in the degens. So they're probably getting flooded. Just give it some time. Code Clay. RTY outperforming again. Is that the Russell? And I'm going to try a long at the green line here. See if it wants to come back up. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that TikToker. Wait, the guy with the 15% is on TikTok? There's people buying 100 evals. That's hey, can I? Hey, fellas, I just want one account. Can you hold up? Okay, I'm in. Can you hold off from buying 1,000? Oh, that was a terrible fill. Holy smokes! All right, another little scalpy scalp there. Like I said, I'm keeping it a scalpy scalp kind of day. Buy gold. Well, I don't know. Should you buy gold? I've blown up a pro account on day one. Yeah, I've been there too. That's one of those things like, I don't know, who hasn't been there? Who hasn't gotten a new juicy funded account, pro account, whatever your prop firm calls them, and then then it's gone like 4 minutes later. Okay, maybe 4 minutes isn't exact, but you know what I mean, right? Who hasn't been there? I've been there. Like, that just seems like it's a rite of passage. Same with forgetting about an order, and then you get filled, and then you come back, and either like you've crushed it or you've been crushed. Like that's just a rite of passage. I don't know, Harish. I use Take Profit Trader, and all I can say with Take Profit Trader is the pricing's very straightforward because they're not going to nickel and dime me with a bunch of fees along the way. Code Clay makes sure that the activation fee is. So here's the current deal with Take Profit Trader. Is Code Clay gives you 30% off, and then a $0 activation fee, which is normally $130, but $0 activation fee, and then on your first payout, they will refund you back this amount. So let's say on your first payout you qualify for $300, they'll send you $300 plus $119. So that is the current deal at Take Profit Trader. Really, really solid one. So Code Clay if you want to get that deal, and then support the live stream. Feed some hungry kids. Any bet that the rate change higher than, I would love to see him not change it. But it sounds like that's probably going to be what happens. But man, that would be amazing if they didn't. That would warm my heart. It's right. The dollar's going to zero anyways. Once Trump gets his new guy in there, his little puppet, man, he's probably going to drive interest rates down to zero. And we're just going to have all sorts of inflation. It's going to be great. Why is it best if the interest rate doesn't change? Because we don't need lower interest rates. Yeah, I went nutso, went all in, closed the platform, and went sailing, came back, and it was all dead and buried. Yeah. A rite of passage. Everybody's been there. Yeah, Paul did a pretty good job. Yeah, well, I think they're headed down to zero once Trump gets his new guy in there. No, I don't watch the tape much, Jason. I'm a big fan of just price action, mainly given to me via candlesticks. We do not need 50-year mortgages. This will create. Yeah, exactly. Regular Americans get hurt, but wealthier men. I'm not sure. Who gets hurt? When do regular Americans get hurt? Ice cream money. Somebody told me they spend $32. $32 for 1 gallon of ice cream. What? All right, here we go. Got a pullback here. I am interested potentially. I'll take a swing at it. Actually, let's come down here. Let's try that. Gonna try a long at the green line. What book do you recommend for? No, I do not recommend trading books. Trading books do not work. All trading books do is show you pictures of the past and then tell you how you should have behaved. That's just not how trading works. it is very easy to look to the left, right? It's easy to look to the left where everything's already happened and then say, oh yeah, so here is that. You should have bought right there because you got the breakout. Like, okay. But like in the heat of the battle, like right now, what do? Should I be getting long right now with this pink line? Do I wait for that? Do I wait for here? Should I be getting short right now? Well, it's hard to know that when you look to the right and you just see a void of darkness. And books do not give that to you. Now, books on psychology, I could see some value there. What works then? Getting out there and trading. How intense are FOMC? Yeah, I don't know. It would be interesting to be in one of those meetings. No, there is no, but I got in the markets in 2006. YouTube, social media, all that was a very, very, believe it or not, there was no TikTok. There was no Snapchat. I don't even think there was Instagram back when I got started. So no, I had to teach myself, which was miserable, and which is why when I got into real estate investing, I invested just under $5,000 in real estate investing courses. One of the best investments I've made. Well, that might be the best one I've made. If I look at the ROI on the real estate investing education, that was a smart move. But yeah, I was like, all right, after that teaching myself experience, no way I'm going through that again. I did read. All right, first time, what's your strategy in trading? My strategy is the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. So I like some candlesticks. I like some moving averages. I like some trend lines. And then I go from there. But yeah, my method, my strategy is the KISS method. I don't have any cool sounding terms. I don't have any I'm just the baboon. Smashing this. Hey, thank you, Jason. I did read Rule the Frickin' Market back until it was inspiring. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's books that can inspire, and psychology books I think are solid, but like no book's going to teach you how to trade. No book will teach you how to trade. Which candlestick do you like? Oh, I don't know. It's not just about a candle. There are multiple components. Candlesticks, depending on their location, is going to determine the quality or lack of quality of a candlestick. So, like, even to say, well, I like this candlestick is deceiving because in some situations I wouldn't like that candlestick at all. But that's the whole point. That's why you can't really answer any of these questions just bare bone. Well, what's your favorite candle? Well, it depends. Well, what does it depend on? And then you open up the rabbit trail of all these little different things. And that's how you get into, well, that is how you trade, but like that's outside of the scope of this. Because it is not as simple as, well, just tell me your favorite candlestick. Well, there's more to it. Like you could be looking at the same pattern, like a bull pennant, but they're not the same. Now that does seem to be a contradiction. Wait a second, Clay. You just said they're the same pattern, a bull pennant, but they're not the same. That is a logical contradiction. It's not. It's not. Real estate investment network. What do you mean by that? Am I like part of real estate investment? Okay, okay. Maybe along here at the green line. I gotta get dialed in here. 30. Okay, yeah, I like it. Let's see. Risky, but I'm gonna take a swing at it. I do offer mentorship. Here. So, mentorship. There you go. If you're curious, there you go. Going to get cooked. Who's going to get cooked? That was weird. Just a minute. Is he okay? You all right, buddy? What happened? Are you all right, buddy? Okay. All right. Just got some, just want to make sure the kids are okay. They're okay. Child fell down. Kind of. The wind, it is very windy here. And we had a door slam shut. So I think it was more of a, it just freaked him out. Yeah. Jelly beans. Yeah, there's, exactly. There's more to it than just a super straightforward answer. All right, maybe another long down here. Did you get cooked, pastry chef? Who was, you said going to get cooked. Who was going to get cooked? I do like Bollinger Band, so that book is worth checking out. Yeah, again, I have nothing against anything. As I've said before, if waking up, you at that entry, but I made money, pastry chef. What are you talking about? I literally made money on that trade. Since when is getting cooked making money? No, the mentorship focuses on trading charts. There is nothing, you don't have to do anything different because you're trading futures via prop. You're supposed to be trading charts and managing risk. That's what the mentorship is about. How to use charts to manage risk. How to use charts to find, edges, and how to build something that works for you. There is nothing. There is no holy grail. Like, okay, here's the special fairy desk to put on a prop firm future. No, it's charts. It's managing risk with charts. That's the powerful thing about charts is if you are a day trader of, let's say, small cap stocks right now, you can immediately hop into day trade futures because you're already using charts anyways. A chart is a chart is a chart. That is the great thing about charts. Where'd pastry chef go? When a total dent, I don't know what. Since when did pastry chef become one of those guys? I thought he was a decent poster. What's up with you, man? What happened to you? You're gonna get cooked at that point. And then I scalped it for a green trade. You all right, pastry chef? What happened, man? Bad day? You burn a pie or something? What happened? Sometimes as futures traders, we forget we leave orders out there. I don't know. Did you leave a cake in the oven? You burn a cake? You got a big wedding this weekend and you just roasted the whole thing? What happened, pastry chef? Can you teach me how? Yeah, I put a link into my mentorship up above. Chat will ruin a group. No, we have a great chat here. Chat is what keeps me going. The thought of talking trading for 4 hours straight is a nightmare. I do not want to talk trading literally 4 hours straight. The chat, we can go off on some fun rabbit trails every now and then. But yeah, if you are here thinking that I'm literally going to talk about trading for 4 hours straight, you are a crazy person. Especially when there's not really much going on with the price action. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Apex deal. Because I use Take Profit Trader, and that is who I recommend. But this is what happens. This is why Apex is known as a scam, because they run these deals. A bunch of newbies run into Apex, they buy these accounts, and then they get mauled by the big thick rule book. And they're like, Apex is a scam. It's like, no, Apex is not a scam. But as a beginner to prop firms, you're going to get overwhelmed by all the rules, and it's going to maybe feel like a scam. But when you're a beginner and you're like, well, 90% off, it's like, okay, I get it. It seems cheap until you start to have to deal with all the rules. And as a beginner, that is where things get sketchy. Correct. FOMC is at 2 o'clock. That is the one thing with prop firms. People get too focused on the price. And it's like, well, you should what you're actually buying is what's their payout policy? What are their rules? Yeah, I mean, if you could get something for $5, but if they have 18 million rules, yeah, have fun trying to pass, let alone get a payout. Yeah, exactly what Patrick. I tried Apex before, and I can honestly, again, I have a, I'm not anti-Apex. I'm just trying to say, for the beginner trader out there, you kind of got to focus on the right things. So if you're a beginner, due to the very clean set of rules, I firmly believe Take Profit Trader is the king of the mountain, even for experienced people, because they have a great payout policy. You press payouts every day in any amount. There's no scaling rule. There's no scalping rule. There's no consistency rule. So, I mean, there's just a lot of going things on, even for the experienced trader. But yes, I mean, if you're somebody that's building an empire, so you have multiple prop firms, then sure, Apex, I mean, they're fine. But again, that's the category of experience where you understand all the rules. So yeah, if you wanna support it, code Clay. I have one, obviously, with Apex too. It helps. It helps. It'll keep the live stream going. Yeah, I do, Miss Eugene. All right, maybe a short here. Sign up, Miss Eugene. Here we go. Well, if you want to talk shop, Miss Eugene, just drop me an email. There we go. There is my email right there. All right, 5 minutes looking pretty interesting. I mean, if it can get back above that purple line, does that open it up for another about maybe, I'm not going to say it's going to go straight up 20 points, but you do have some space on the chart right there. Rando, here, my thought on them is right here, by deleting your message. I am not a fan at all. Oh, man, Wade, that's a bummer. Yeah, again, I think that's part of it, though. We'll have stories like that. Oh, I was so close to fill in the blank, and then, like, I don't know, you just got cooked. Like, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's just part of it. But at the end of the day, what matters the most is how much did you actually have at risk of your own capital? And with the prop firms, very, very minimal. Remember before smartphones in 2006, I wrote a WAP app that created the E-Trade so I could view my positions on my, oh man, yeah, flip phones. Still interested in a potential long down around this area. Whoop. You can see down here, support. So we'll see if it wants to come down there again. I think I'm going to wait for confirmation at this point. Where'd pastry go? I'm very confused by pastry. I mean, he can't even fess up and be like, hey, man, yeah, I was wrong. You didn't get cooked. You had a winning trade. Couldn't even say that. I thought Pastry was one of those guys that would at least fess up and be like, yep, I was wrong. I think he's just having a bad day. I don't know. Well, even if you didn't, though. Even if you didn't, I mean, I would never say for you, like, oh man, if you do that, you're going to get cooked, because I don't know your strategy, right? 250 in a day. If I make it after close at 4 p.m., does it count as a trading day? Yeah. You can't talk in days with futures. You have to talk in sessions, right? Session number 1 starts Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern and goes until Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern. That is session number 1. Session number 2 starts Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern and goes all the way to Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So if you talk days, it's too easy to get confused. In my opinion, just talk sessions. What's your strategy, Clay? The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I like candlesticks, moving averages, and some trend lines. Some people, if you're looking for fancy sounding terminology and all this sort of stuff, you're not going to find it here. I'm too dumb for that. I got to keep it simple. Man, nice hammer right off that level, but let me be patient here. Let me be patient. You're already leaving, Wade? Come on now. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, that isn't one you can do. The hold and hope. Do you trade Asia or London or stick to New... I mean, I definitely don't trade London. If you're an American and you trade London, you have an issue. Like, what are you doing up in the middle of the night? Like, that's bad. Asian is evening time. Like, you could be in the United States and I think Asia opens up at like 8 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Okay, whatever. But if you are an American and you're trading the London session, you have a problem. You are addicted. And I don't mean that in a good way. Unless you are an American that lives overseas. Okay. Oh, goodness. You're one of those guys, huh? Yes. Okay. Correct, Robbie. You got me. I love me some London session. Well, Ty, then from one friend to another, you got issues. I'm worried for you. You and your mental health. You have an addiction. All the dents. Yes, if you're an American who's not living overseas, that doesn't have a night job, and you find yourself trading the London session, you have an issue. For all you baboons. I trade the Tokyo session exclusively. Cool. Aren't we all mentally unstable? I guess that depends on how you define unstable. Yeah. No, I realize there's always a couple of those, well, technically Clay, and then they go up in some outlier. It's like, I like spoons. Well, technically, Clay, 37 years ago, there was a man who committed murder with a spoon, so technically, Clay, spoons are not good. It's like, okay, well, You know, there's always those people. Clay, your take on FOMC, which way? Let me grab my coin real quick. I prefer functionally insane. Yeah, that's probably a way of looking at it. Clay, is next year a bear market? Yes, for 3 months, and then it'll go bull market for 2.5 months, and then back to bear market for 7 hours, and then back to bull market the rest of the year. Yes, that's what next year is. Running with scissors almost took out an eye 17 years ago at work. Yeah, that's true. All right, maybe a long down around here. Come on. Loving your patience. Well, thank you, Vincent. Am I always this patient? I try my best, though, but sometimes patience is one of the hardest things to do. All right, going to try a long at the green line. Tight leash, though. We'll see if it can bounce off there. Good to see you after 7 years. Hey, well, good to see you. I'd be lying if I said I knew who you were, but good to see you too. You should go short on sevens. Yeah. We got to wait a little bit for that one, Patrick, but I hear you. You are very patient. Do you trade longer time frames? No, I'm more of a scalper, day trader. Like, if I have to hold something for 10 minutes, I'll do it, but like 10 minutes starts to it starts to feel like a long-term investment. Now I know for some of you, you're like, wait, what? 10 minutes is like my bear. Like, I think 10 minutes feels like a scalp. That just shows how we're all different. How much window dressing does it weigh in a... No, I don't consider any of that stuff. I just watch the charts. That's all. I'm too lazy to consider all that other stuff. I am a lazy trader. I'm lazy and stupid. I'm lazy, therefore I like to use charts. I'm stupid, therefore I have to use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Are you a New Yorker? No. That's the first time I've been told I have a New Yorker attitude, though. That's funny. I've just been around a long time, so I'm old and cranky, right? Started the Clay Trader YouTube channel in 2013. Started the site in 2013, but I was even on YouTube under another channel before then. So it's kind of one of these things where, like, don't just, as long as you don't show up and like pee on my leg and try to tell me it's raining, then whatever. I do not hold Bitcoin. So this VWAP right now is being very stubborn. But I don't know. Maybe this is now the new sideways range until the meeting. I still got 90 minutes until the meeting, but we'll see. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. We are 13 likes away from the always nice 150 like mark. So I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it does help. So yeah, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you're open to hit the like button, that would be fantastic. All right, maybe a trade here coming. Oh, and looking to get filled at the green line. Whoa, 151. I like it. All right, glad I asked. What are my hobbies? Anything outside. Anything with my kids. I have 6 kids, so I'm trying to keep up. Like, sometimes my hobby is reading a book about Franklin or Curious George. Sometimes my hobby is archery. Sometimes my hobby is, well, it used to be American Girl dolls, but now Joy, so I have a lot of hobbies. 6 kids. How old am I? How old am I? Oh, boy. Oh, crap. I was born in 83, so am I 41 or 42 now? I just had a birthday in November. I think I'm 42 now. Yeah, 42. I was born in 83. November of 83, so you can do the math on that. I'm old enough now where I can't even remember how old I am. I'll put it that way. All right, I'm going to cancel this out because now it's seeming like if I do get filled, is that going to be where the flush starts? You collect American Girl dolls. Yeah, that's what I said, Anthony. That's exactly what I said. You look really good. Fine. Oh, you better be careful. You better be careful. The mean people are not going to like hearing you give me a compliment. You better be careful with that attitude. I'm 55. You're still young. Well, so are you. 55 is the new 25. What are we looking at here? 5-minute chart? No, the 2-minute. I do use the 5-minute, though. The 5-minute is just off screen. No wonder he's so bombastic. Bob Wee. So I'm going to put a theory. My theory is you did not blow up. You did not grow up playing sports. Did you, Bob Wee? It's a working theory that I have. Did you grow up playing sports? Like at any sort of competitive level? Bar on the right over here is called volume profile. Oh, yeah, military school? Well, then why would you think I'm bombastic? Like, my theory is it's the people that didn't grow up playing sports that are very soft. So, like, I raise my voice a little bit, and they're like, whoa, why are you being so bombastic? It's like, have you never seen anybody that's passionate about something before? Why are you so mad? Wait. Being mad and passionate, like, you don't want to conflate the two. So I would not have got, okay, so you are, that's a, okay. Bob went to military school, yet he thinks I'm bombastic. Okay, that's a problem for me in my theory. Okay, well, I'm not into hocus pocus of Scorpios. That's irrelevant. Great, I just probably violated, who knows how much of the view. Wait, did you just call, I don't even know if that's astrology. Is that what that stuff's called? Military school today is where you go to choose your Come on now. Bro, it's his voice. He has deep voice, high testosterone individual. That's right, boy. You see that? That's pure testosterone right there. Goodness. Oh, he's so bombastic. That's right. I'm going to eat your lunch, too. I'm going to take your lunch money. Don Rickles. What's that from? Why do I know that name? Don Rickles. Hey, we're at 155 likes. Thank you, everybody. We did it. We got up over 150, so thank you. Oh, old time comedian. Okay. Rat Pack era. Okay. No, Rod. That's not USA overall. Don't listen to the media. There are many people in the USA still with common sense. So careful with the overgeneralization. I know I do. I know we probably do it to other countries too, based on what our media says. He will take your lunch money and give it to exactly. That's exactly what I'll do. Why is my VWAP at 565? I don't know. I do not know why your VWAP. Here are my settings of the VWAP if interested. But yeah, I have no answers on why your VWAP is at. All right, maybe this is the range now. So might be trying to short up here. Just thinking for you range traders, like it's so easy, Clay. When it's a range, just trade the range. Okay, so I guess that means you short up here at the top of the range. Let's see if trading is really that easy. Here we go. Okay, please don't literally drop right off the yellow line. That's going to... Actually, I enjoy Clay comments. It breaks up my trading board. That's the thing. I'm not snarky. I'll just return the medicine. If somebody shows up being snarky, I'll play ball. Like if somebody shows up behaving as a baboon, oh, I can be a baboon too. I bet, and in fact, I bet I can be a bigger baboon than you can be. All right, see? All right, here we go. See? Okay, so the range traders, what are you doing? Are you living under a bridge now? It's just never quite that straightforward. I'm glad I did not short right there. Lack of dermis these days. Dermis. What's dermis? Will you teach your... I mean, if they want. Right now, I'm more so like in the phase with my kids of if something starts at 5, be there at 4:55. Thick skin, dermis. I gotcha. Like a dermatologist. All right, well, I'm glad I did not. So again, for any of you range traders out there, I assume you're stopped out now. Sticks and stones shouldn't hurt. Oh, they hurt me. I cry. Every time I log off the live stream, I cry. There's so many mean people out there. On that note, though, my wife is hilarious. When I tell her sometimes the stuff that people say, like over the years, she's like, why are people so mean? I'm like, it's the internet. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, my wife makes me laugh. Bless her heart. She doesn't understand how people can be so mean to other people. Show me the doll. Oh, where the mean words. Just, oh man, that's brutal right there. Acted like want to be strong. If this thing hits, I mean, it basically is already. Oh my goodness, that is worrisome. That makes me very nervous moving forward. That's action that's hard to have any sort of confidence in. Yikes. Yikes. Let's take a look at this, what it looks like on the 5-minute. That is not a very awe-inspiring candle there on the 5-minute. In fact, almost has me want to get short. In fact, I might get short. See if it comes down here to the bottom of the visit of that range. Yikes. But on that same note, now I'm thinking, is this thing going to just go straight back up now? Are we getting into that sort of infuriating action? Clay, I'm curious, what's your diet? I like intermittent fasting. And then other than that, just eat real foods. If you flip over a food and it's got like all these ingredients and they all have 47 syllables, I prefer to stay away. But then I also have cheat days, so I don't drive myself insane because I love me some donuts. You only eat meat and eggs? Oh, carnivore diet? I've wanted to try the carnivore diet. Never have, though. Qs are entertained today. What will happen? Well, everything is just waiting until 2 p.m., which I mentioned this earlier, and I'll mention it again. Just fireworks in 20 minutes. No. Fireworks are at 2 p.m. Eastern, Evan. Or is there another fireworks that's happening at 1 p.m.? Is Evan referring to another big news announcement? Is there something at 1 p.m. Eastern? Can we get now I'm a little... Or is Evan just a baboon? I do that too. Take creatine in the morning and sometimes eggs with it. Mostly water for the first hour of the day and a cig. Well, hey, dude. Horrible idea. Yeah, stop with it. Don't do the cigs. I started with the 8, then I went to the 16, but I'm a little bizarre when it comes to the fasting thing. I'm an outlier data point. So the last time I ate was Monday at about 10 p.m. is the last time I've eaten. The next time I'll eat will be tonight around 6 p.m. So I do 3 days every week where I don't eat at all. But I did start off at doing just the 8-hour fast. That's not fun at all. Well, have you ever done it, Neil? Why? But I'm not starving myself. You literally are not. If you have fat on your body, you are not starving. You literally are not starving. People in Ethiopia are starving. I assure you, Americans, just because your brain says you're hungry, I assure you, you're not hungry. You are not starving. Like I promise you, like scientifically speaking, please look up what fat is. Fat is reserved energy. But I can't build muscle by not eating. Well, I eat. I eat. Hungry headaches. Those headaches go away. Your mind is weak. Very, very weak. Exactly. Average American, you don't eat for like 20 minutes. You're like, I'm starving. No, I promise you're not starving. I promise. Yeah, Mark is not doing a whole lot right now. So what you're saying is I am just a good Yes. Some people are very good savers. Maybe not monetarily, but with stored energy. Correct. Correct. You do. I don't. I'd like to try the carnivore, but I'm not a big fan of cutting out entire. I'm sorry. This is also why I don't like keto. Like to say you can't have fruit. I get it. Well, you can't have sugar. Yeah, but that's not no. Like to cut out real fruit makes no sense. Fruit is so healthy for you. Again, I'm not talking about dehydrated fruit. I'm talking about fruit. I've never met in my life, I have never met anybody that's got a big old belly and they're smacking that belly like, oh man, it was all those strawberries and watermelon that got me. Oh man, look at my man boobs. It was all those apples and oranges that I ate. I've never seen that. Nah, it's beer. There we go. See? I appreciate that meme, Russ. Beer. Yeah. I have heard that, though. I have heard people say, probably should lay back on the The quarter pounders and the beer and the cigarettes and the sitting around on my butt all the time, you know, trading the London session. What are you doing to supplement in between while fasting? I drink black coffee. But again, I'm not saying that you should do what I do. I am a freak, and I have built up for it over the years. Like I've done this for years upon years now. But I do think fasting is great. Start with the 8-hour fast. I'm sorry, 16-hour fast. Just skip breakfast. Eat between noon and 8 p.m. And then right there, you're doing the 16-8. And then if you want, you can try the warrior fast, which is 20 hours. Meaning you're just eating dinner every day. Do you do any combat sports? Or yeah, I lift weights. Not as much as I used to, but I grew up playing sports, yeah. Are you talking about dry fasting? No. Nope. I drink water and I do black coffee. 36 hours back and forth. Yeah. I do the warrior fast. Yeah. Anyways, we got on this because somebody's like, man, what's your diet? How do you stay so energetic? I don't know if I'm always energetic. I will say after the live stream, I am pretty mentally dead. Like, your brain is a muscle and my muscle is pretty... I'm not too impressive after the live stream. And then Jimbo texts me something about trading. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to talk trading anymore. Leave me alone. What are you looking for in entries? I can't really answer that. Like, Vince said I could answer that, but then it's going to come across like I'm just being kind of like a jerk. Like, I'm looking for entries where the risks make sense relative to the reward and where I have an edge. So that's what I'm looking for, where the risk makes sense relative to the reward and where it seems as though there's an edge. Sugar is not bad. The way people consume is bad. Yeah. No, everything in moderation. And then, going back to the whole, like, why don't I eliminate fruits? Yeah, they have sugar, but like they're filled with water and fiber. Like there are no obese people out there where they can blame the obesity on watermelon, grapes, strawberries, and raspberries. Do you have your own business? Yeah, well, I don't know about my own business. I mean, claytrader.com is a business. This channel is part of the business. I invest in real estate. Just had 2 oranges and coffee. Well, was it a black coffee or did you load it up with sugar? That's the thing. Dude, listen, everybody. Those frappes and lattes and all that stuff. Oh my, dude, liquid calories are the devil. Liquid calories will mess you up bad. Pop, lattes, energy drinks. Oh my goodness. You gotta stay away from that stuff. An easy way to go on a quick diet, make no other changes other than black coffee and water. You will start to lose weight. Super initial first step. Just drink water and black coffee. That's it. You will notice differences. I still remember my brother-in-law, he lost like 30 pounds just by, but he drank like almost a pack of Coke every day. You better drink that coffee on the toilet. Atta boy. Or, yeah, you got to be careful. Skinny fat is a real thing. Research into some skinny fat. I'm not saying you're skinny fat, Patrick. But, like, some of the most unhealthy people are, like, skinny on the outside. But they're like, their insides are just terrible. So, skinny fat. Got to be careful. Yeah, this Ozempic stuff, I'm waiting for this to be like the new cigarettes. Like, remember back in the day when like everybody smoked because they just didn't know? I'm waiting for that to be the Ozempic type stuff. Maybe a short up here at this brown line. This is a pivot point. Last time it was up here, did get a nice little rejection from it. Oh, drinking juice is terrible. Apple juice, orange juice, I want to say, I can't remember. I don't know if it's as bad as pop, or excuse me, soda, but it's right up there with you. Like, that is not healthy for you. That stuff is, because all the water is gone, all the fiber is gone, you're just left with sugar. I mean, sure, you have some, nutrients, but like, it's pretty much just sugar. Stop talking about food. Typical Americans. Where do you live? Completely spaced the daily drawdown. Completely forgot about it and blew my... Oh, well, Monty, it happens. Just keep grinding, buddy. Thoughts on PAVS? Hey, soup du jour. Thank you, great speed. All right, here we are at the brown line. Let's see if it wants to behave and show any signs of being weak right now. Kind of just cutting through it like butter. So no more coconut. Just once a week. Once a week have that stuff. I do not believe in cold turkey. You'll drive yourself insane. But a cheat day once a week where you eat whatever you want, as much as you want, it has not hurt me. Technically, I do 2 cheat days. I do 2 cheat days a week. Oh, that was again interesting. If you were watching this, it came down and then very quickly just snapped down through. Well, short in this area has been paying off. That's true. Now, even if we get a breakout, I mean, there's still room to run, but keep in mind, even a breakout of this pivot point, it's still like, what, 20 points? No, about 10 points away now. But you do have the 200 period moving average looming overhead on the 5 minutes. So just keep that in mind, that if you do break that, again, still room to run. I'm not saying it can't find some more momentum, but you do have this looming overhead. So friendly reminder there. Because you would not know that here on the 2 minute. 2 minute looks like, man, look at all this space. It's like, well, kinda. Yeah, I don't really have any thoughts. I guess if your body isn't still producing testosterone like you should, then yeah, I could see that stuff making sense. But I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Hey, Classy, please don't spam the same thing over and over and over again. What is that, like the 5th time you've copy and pasted that? If you could, I mean, if it is that important, then feel free to super chat. Super chats I will look at and address immediately. Now, by no means am I saying that anybody has to do a super chat. But all I'm saying is please don't spam the same thing over and over and over again. Please. Yes, if you have a question that you're just dying to know, then a super chat, I'll take a look at it. And I will address it right away. But let me be very clear. I am not saying, so this guy will only talk to me if I super chat. No, I'm just saying that if I don't get to your thing right away, there's no need to copy and paste it 14 seconds later. All right, here we go on the 5 minute. We are right at that level. And as of now, right off of that 200 period moving average. I might, yeah. Whoa. All right, this is right now why I'm glad I'm waiting for some sort of confirmation. Because that just shot, assuming you were staring at my screen, you saw it just boom up there that quick. Explain your thoughts on it. I do what works best for me. And I found that I really like the 21 EMA and the 50 and the 200 SMAs. I mean, the 50 and 200 SMA I've used for as long as I can remember. But I don't know. My thoughts are you got to just do what works for you. If the 37 EMA works, use the 37 EMA. If you like to use the 4.72 SMA, use the 4.72 SMA. Like, you just got to figure out what works best for you. There is no one size fits all strategy. There are no holy grail. Now, I do think that it's worth at least experimenting with these, but do you end up ultimately using them and liking them? No, not necessarily. So, thank you, Dragon. What do you look for in terms of, again, Patrick, you know that I offer a mentorship. Those are all the, again, that's not an easy question. What do you look for confirmation? Well, I mean, it depends. And you're going to say, well, it depends on what? Well, then that opens up to, that's just so much outside of the scope of what I'm trying to do here. Cool, Craig. What do you look for in a man? What do I look for in a man? Whew. Got to be 6'3", 232, blue eyes, enjoys surfing, and on the weekends, drinks soy milk. There you go. I was going to long that pot, but I waited too late. I didn't want to chase it. Or you could just join the mentorship, Patrick. I mean, that is always a possibility. I'm pretty sure that is true. That is, yes, you are correct. Did that describe, no. Jim, you can press his belly button, it goes, whoo-hoo. That would be discussing Jim. All right, I'm thinking about maybe a long here. Want to see how it behaves around this line here. Just basic. This was an area of resistance, and supports can tend to act, or I'm sorry, areas of resistance can tend to act as support. But this is getting very tricky. I mean, there's no doubt about it. This is tricky action to have. The way it's been, we have a little over an hour until the FOMC. Hey, Mrs. Eugene. By the way, Mrs. Eugene, I appreciate you. I sent you the link to the membership, and you are now a part of the mentorship. No hesitation, nothing. Shout out to you. People like you, I mean, that's like straight up iron sharpening iron there. But I don't think you'll ever need to schedule a one-on-one. If you have questions, email me. Make sure you start coming to the Tuesday night webinars. But I don't think you'll ever need to do that per se. But yeah, welcome aboard. I like people like you. Clay Duncan or Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme. All right. Right now, the line is doing a good job of holding, so I might take a swing at it. I want to see how this candle finishes, though. Just watching markets today, not... yeah, Rory, I can see that. We had somebody in the private community that was just like, basically, hey, does anybody have any strategies for days like today? I'm like, well, I mean, if your data suggests that you do not do well on FOMC days, that's okay. Just don't trade. Just don't trade. Like, you'll be okay. If you don't make a trade today, I promise. If you're not making a trade once every several weeks, you'll be okay. All right, I'm watching this timer right here. When this goes to 0, a new candle here will start to form, or close to 0. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can get. If this comes down to the brown line and then starts to come back up, I'll try a long. But again, step one for me is I want to see it come down to the brown line and then come back up. So if it goes up and then comes back down, I'm not going to be interested anymore. Because for it to go up and then come back down, now we're looking at a failed bounce. So right now, yeah, it's kind of starting to become that point. I'm still interested. Again, it's got to hit that. Okay, we're getting close. Can hit that brown line. Okay, there we go. My buy order is in at that green line to get long. Now, if it drops below these lows, all right, got to cancel it. Now my risk profile is too big. So never mind. Back to the drawing board. Hey, do we have 17 likes out there? Let's see. Maybe we can make a run up to 200 likes. So if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, I know maybe hitting the like button doesn't seem like it does a whole lot, but it truly does help. So if you have not yet hit the like button, but you are enjoying, that would help. Dang, that sassy person was blowing up the chat, and the 1 minute I don't answer their question, they're just gone. That is wild. Goodness. You're only good to me as long as you interact with every message I say within 10 seconds. If not, I'm out of here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, good grief, Patrick. You've been on the live stream forever now. Does it seem like I'm going to scam you over? Not to mention my mentorship comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you ask me, you have enough confidence in me to ask me questions right now, but if you have to pay for something, well, Clay, I don't know, I've had bad experiences. So in other words, you'll take my advice if it's free, but if it's, I don't know, I all of a sudden don't trust you if I have to pay for stuff. You know what I mean? You see how that's a little backwards? Which is always my favorite thing. I'm not saying this about any of you, but just over the years. How quickly people's logic changes. Hey, Clay, you're a great trader. I watch you. And then they ask me a couple questions. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that sort of stuff is covered here. And I send them the link. You little scammer. It's like, wait a second. 2 seconds ago, you thought I was a good trader, and you had enough confidence in me to ask me something like that. But now all of a sudden, because it's behind a paywall, you don't, like, I'm a bad person, I'm a bad trader, I'm a scammer all of a sudden. It's like wild. Again, I'm not saying that's any of you. I'm just saying that's one of my favorite things about how quickly, what exposes a freeloader. I trust you. I think you're a good trader, but if you choose to try to monetize your time, all of a sudden, like, you don't know what you're doing anymore. It's like, oh, that's interesting. Whoa, 209. This is a great chat. Good job. We are having a good day today. I hear you, Patrick. I hear you. I'm just saying, dude, like, you have enough experience with me here. The mentorship comes 30-day money back guarantee. Like, if you think it's pure garbage and I'm not able to help you with anything, well, then fine. We can part ways. All right, maybe I'm going to try a long at that green line. If it comes back up, I'm going to try a long. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll try it down here now. Step one now, it's got to go down and hit that green line. Green line right there is the 21 EMA. Let's see if it wants to get down there. And then okay, there we go. Come on, a little bit more. All right, have a good one, Miss Tiny Trader. Again, step one for me, it's got to hit that green line. Now, in hindsight, maybe this ultimately proves to be stupid. Like, maybe it bounces up, and in hindsight, I'll be able to say, why did I make that requirement? But that's why trading's hard, because we don't have that hindsight yet. Sure. I think that's reasonable, Patrick. There we go. Hit. Buy. Green line. And now if it drops on too much lower, I'm going to have to once again cancel this one out because my profile is just... Yeah. All right. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. What about down here? I mean, I would be shocked if this move here comes all the way back down. It very well could, but that's not what I'm thinking is going to happen. So that's why I'm interested in a long. Next area is right around 37. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and throw out a buy order right now. Green line. Exactly, Jack. Thank you. That you're absolutely right. This is entertainment. As I always say, I use the KISS method, keep it simple, stupid, because I am a stupid baboon. So yeah, fully agree, Jack. Thank you so much for that reminder. Clay, how's your day going? It's crazy. Literally, that sassy person is gone now. They showed up all asking, and I was interacting. And then the one time I don't react, they spam the same question about 5 times. And I say, well, and I explain, and then now they're gone. The world is crazy. Crazy. I mean, some people will take, and then the minute you push back even a little bit. All right, see you later. It's wild. I think they say that just to annoy you. Say what? Say what, brother? All right, we have... all right, so Take Profit Trader, if you are with Take Profit Trader and in a pro account or pro plus, remember, you cannot be in a trade at 1:59 p.m. Eastern. If you're with Take Profit Trader and in just a test account, you can trade the announcement. But I want to start to, and also if you're with other prop accounts or other firms, make sure you understand those rules. I use Take Profit Trader, so I can really only speak into them. But we are starting to get close to 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern, which is when the big announcement is. So just keep that in mind. Do not, and can all of you remind me too, I sometimes lose track of stuff. So if it looks like I'm about to put a trade on, please remind me. A splash of milk. I mean, it's technically you're not fasting anymore because you just had calories. Now, does it nullify and mean the whole thing's not going to work? No, I'm not going to say that. But textbook definition-wise, you were no longer fasting. But no, again, I don't have any data, but I find it hard to believe that if you put a splash, again, I don't know how you define a splash of milk, but I don't think that would throw things off. As long as it's soy milk. Mark it on your chart, Clay. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Thank you, Preston. I appreciate that. Kind of one of those things that like hides in plain sight. All right. This is where I cannot take any more trades. No, that was a terrible color. What kind of life choice was that? There we go. Ooh, that's kind of spicy, right? There we go. Yeah, let's make it a little bit thicker. So for anybody that, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that is a line where you don't want to be in a trade anymore, assuming you're in a pro account or a pro plus account with Take Profit Trader. Other prop firms, check your rules too. Oh, wait, I can go a little bit more like, yeah, and boop. There we go. Oh, there. Now we're cooking. That should stand out nice. There we go. Okay. And so that makes sense too. Like caution. There we go. Thank you, Preston. Great idea. People would rather pay money AI trading software and put their trust into something that has no proof of work. Well, yeah. Agreed. I think we had this conversation yesterday. If somebody has a bot, a script, AI, an algorithm, an indicator that actually works, they are not selling it to the public. That is just common sense. Law of diminishing return. Because the more people that use that thing, the less it works. So they have zero incentive to sell that. So yes, you're absolutely right. Like that's the easy one. Hey Clay, what do you think of this indicator or this algorithm or this blah, blah, blah? It's like, again, I'm not saying it's worthless. I'm just saying it's not a holy grail. I think I found the best place to watch that. Thanks, Carl. Who is Carl? I'm Clay. Do you mean Clay? Good job, pastry chef. Congrats, man. Even though you went a little, I don't know what earlier. Congratulations, though. That's great. No, I'm not aware of any prop firms where you are allowed to hedge. Moon cycles are legit. Maybe. Can't say I've tried. Oh, great. Here we go. Now I got everybody calling me Carl. What have I done? I used to watch your videos since your stock plane days. Then you lost. Luckily, I found you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. That stuff like that. I don't know if I got on the YouTube algorithm's wrong side. I don't know if I just got outdated. But yes, I've had a lot of people like, man, I used to follow you. I didn't even know you were live streaming. It's so discouraging because they're like, yeah, man, I've almost been live streaming now 10 months. So yes, and it matches up. My YouTube channel it does not get the views it used to, and I don't know what happened. But I'm glad that I guess the algorithm is still kind of slowly pushing out the live stream to people. So good. I'm glad you finally found me again. Because that's the crazy thing is I never did disappear. But from your reference point, apparently you thought I did disappear, which is disheartening. So if we have any YouTube algorithm specialist here, I need your wisdom. Clay, I passed 5 combines in one of the game. By copy trading. Now I'm nervous about hitting buffer zone. I think I'm going to use. Yeah. Do whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you think is going to make you just stay cool. Yeah, same. Clay's channel suddenly dropped off. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I have no idea what happened, but that totally checks out because. A lot of people will make, and fine, I get it, it's confusing. Dude, how do you have 600 some thousand subscribers and now your videos get maybe 1,000 views? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm glad people are slowly starting to find me again. And it sounds like the live stream has helped in that regard. I think there are so many more trading channels. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Again, I'm not saying that it is like all of a sudden YouTube, I'm just saying I don't know exactly what happened, but it could be something that maybe I've kind of lost touch. But you might have, yeah, but I'm also at the time of life where this is really nice. I'm not, that's okay. But I'm not really looking to go do this or that. Like I said, I got 6 kids. My kids are older now. They're getting older. I want to go spend time with them. So yeah, good feedback, but I'm at kind of that weird spot. You need to drive a Lambo. Just wait till I get my skid steer. What types of trades and strategies should I start with? I would start by just going with the trend. Now it's way harder than that, but that is a good broad framework to start with. I still remember your bull flags. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So are you in long right now, candle dealer? If so, what's your entry point and where's your stop? Out of curiosity. Still doing the podcast. I've taken a break from the podcast for the past few months. I think lots of people subscribe, but then quit trading, but don't unsubscribe. Yeah, that I could see that making sense. Why aren't you drawing trend lines today? I don't think I've really seen anything that really deserves a trend line in my mind. I mean, maybe something like this, I suppose, could be drawn, but I don't. Right now, I'm just kind of chilling until we get to the announcement. 45 minutes. That's my line right there of when I cannot be in any more trades. It's sad, but people click when they see flashy things. Yeah. The Clay and Mark show. Mark, dude, you won't even do a private webinar interview. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want to come say hi? Come here. Yeah. Hi. Whoa. You having a rough day down there, buddy?
That's.
Yeah. Oh, get you. What do you think's gonna go on here?
It's up. Sheepy.
Yeah, that baby's you.
So daddy.
Yeah, me and Daddy.
And baby.
Yeah. Okay, maybe a long down here. What do you think? Should we try a long down here, buddy?
Then up.
You think it'll go up? Me too. Yeah. Well, let's first wait for it to come down here, though. Yeah. Yep.
That.
Yeah.
That.
Uh huh.
Now Sean.
Yeah, it's coming down. All right, here we go. Let's keep an eye on it.
No, just George.
George? No, we're not gonna watch Curious George right now.
No. Baby.
Oh. Not too far behind is Kit.
Baby. It's going to go down.
You think it's gonna go down? Hey! Say thank you. Buy him a toy. Say thank you.
Yeah. Then we should just no, it's so red.
Yeah. Well, it's because of the light right there that's making it red.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
No, I don't have room in my lap right now.
Well,
Well, okay. All right, buddy. Okay. Can you say bye to everybody?
bye.
Say bye,
Bye.
big boy. Big boy. All right. Do you want to say hi real quick, Kit? Okay.
Yeah.
You come here. Yeah. All right.
Hi. I think it's going to go.
You think it's gonna go up?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nope. I tried to buy. Okay. I'm in.
Okay.
Okay. You tell me if we should sell or not.
So,
We're making some money. Should we sell it?
yeah.
Okay, good. Hey, good job. That was a winning trade. It did go up. Good job. All right.
I think it's going to go down.
I think you're just guessing right now. I think you're just, Yeah. All right. We got, say goodbye. Tell everybody to hit the like button first. I hit the like button.
Hit the like button and smash it.
Smash it. That's right. All right. Yeah. No, I don't need my shoes right now. Okay. Okay, you guys head out, okay? Thank you for swinging in. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. See you later, buddy. Yeah, can you please turn off the light too? Hey, careful with him. Careful with him. He can walk. Oh, little sister being overly protective. All right, here we go. Here we go. What are we cooking up here? All right. Yeah, maybe we get a bounce off these areas. I'm going to get long at the green line. See if it wants to get a bounce up here off of VWAP. Now, if it drops down below VWAP, that'll invalidate everything. Okay, that's close enough. Close enough. I'll keep it. I'll keep it in play. All right. No. Close enough. Gonna get long if it comes back up to that green line. I'm in. Stop is the low. Put a couple of targets out there. See if this does indeed want to bounce or not. Are they twins? No, not twins. Am I about to get stopped here? Come on, VWAP, do your job. Let's get a bounce. And stopped out. All right. How does it take How long does it take to get fully set up? Not long at all. Not long at all, Albert. Yeah, I know. I should call my daughter back in. Yeah, I've heard the shorts thing too. I don't, but yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, well, I will, that stop feels good. Sometimes stops feel terrible because you get stopped out and then it goes in your favor. But this stop here feels really good. Because had I not gotten stopped out there, this loss would be pretty rough at this point. Maybe we get a bounce here. On the 5 minute, we're at that purple line, which is the 50 period moving average. So potentially a bounce. Have you logged into Take Profit Trader? I'm sorry. Have you logged into what platform did you choose, Albert? If I'm in QQQ options, how helpful is it to watch? Well, first off, what are you doing trading QQQ options? Why are you dealing with theta? Day trading options is so not good compared to futures. Futures do not have theta. Oh, trading view? Okay, yeah, I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's a trading view type thing. I don't know, Albert. I use Tradovate. Man, I really like that. I liked my trade that I took. I thought I was going to get it there. That's funny. Some of the ones where I'm like, I'm not quite sure, turned out to be pretty solid. And then that one right there, I'm like, oh, yeah, I like this. And then, nope. Yeah, Albert, that's the thing is it might be something on TradingView's side is what I'm getting at. But I don't use TradingView. I just use Tradovate for the platform. Your average duration time for your trades, is it less than a second? No. But yeah, I mean, if I'm going to trade for, 10, 15 seconds, I wouldn't say that's not normal. Less than a minute? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know what my average is, but yeah, I don't think it's too shocking if I'm going to trade for less than a minute, especially if I'm doing a scalpy scalp. Yeah. The announcement is coming. All right, Crazy Chris. Clay, if you want to, click the 3 lines in the top right corner and add-ons and show where to turn on trading. Right, this isn't TradingView though. And are you talking to me? This is trader. I think I'm lost. I'm low capital. Yeah, well, I mean, do you have $105? If you have $105, you could get involved in the futures market through a prop firm, get yourself $25K in purchasing power. So, right there. So that is the point. That is the power of prop firms, is low capital required. And not to mention, from a risk management standpoint, what you buy your account for, that is how much you have at risk. Because worst case scenario, all they do is take the account away from you, which means whatever you bought the account for, that money's gone. So very low risk compared to the potential upside. Right, but you have to turn on TradingView through trade. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Man, that stop feels very good. I mean, it's never fun to take a stop, but we've all been there. Or I think the vast majority of us have probably been there, where you get stopped out and then you can play the game. Had I broken my rules, I would have been okay. Well, in this situation, when I play that game, had I broken my rules, the answer is I'd be getting cooked up real bad right now. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, John, it is like taking day trading futures through a prop firm. It is an amazing thing. I wish it was around when I first got started. Because yes, again, day trading options is utter garbage compared to day trading futures through a prop firm. And I mean, it's an easy argument for options, because with options, yeah, you have to deal with theta. There is no theta in futures. Zero theta. All right. Let's see how this candle is almost done forming, so I might try to take another trade off of it. So in my ideal world, this candle closes very close and then immediately comes down and then comes back up, and I'll try it for a long side. So far so good. Yup. Okay. Again, I'm watching this timer. This timer, when it gets near zero, this candle will stop moving. This is a 2-minute time frame, which means each of these candles moved for 2 minutes. No, come back up. Yeah, I'm going to try it. No, I don't want one. There we go. Again, looking to get long at the green line. I'll come down a little bit there. Oh, you got so close. Nope, I don't like it. Oh, all right, in there. Did I get filled? Doggone it, I tried to move that out of the way. I was not fast enough. All right, got to get out. So, I don't know if you could tell, but I tried to... Okay, let me be fair, though. Even if I had done what I wanted to do and move it down some, that would have still been not good. It wouldn't have been as bad as that, but yeah. All right, I'm done. I'm done for now. Hey, Tyson, good to see you. All right, well, I don't know. Is this just now a short into the minutes? Maybe. But I got to be careful. I'm going on a little bit of a... tilt's not the right word. I mean, those are both fine trades. That one made sense. I was trying to play VWAP, didn't work out. That one, I had these previous lows. I had the overnight low. But that one also did not work out. So right now, this is just longs are not working right now. But to get short right also seems to be like chasing a little bit. So Clay about to go on tilt. Are you on tilt right now, ZBZ? Yes. Well, you better get short right now, all in, ZBZ. If you're going to go on tilt, do it the right way. It's stuck on the lower VWAP, is it? Both stops. Now, this trade was irritating. I guess, like I said, I wanted to move that one down. So in hindsight, I don't know, maybe it would have been like 3 or 4 points less that I would have taken a loss on, but it would have still been a loss. So, meh. Enter long at 600. All right, Crazy Chris, I appreciate that. To all of you that give trade plans ahead of time, you have nothing but my respect. I salute you. Each red candle this move is bigger. That is true. Yeah, they have gotten bigger and bigger. Now, this candle here is going to potentially sucker me in. I'm going to try to be disciplined and just since I'm on a little bit of a cold streak here, I can't do it. But, man, I want to buy right now. Stop below the low. I wanted to buy where I said that. Stop below the low. Let's just see how this would have turned out. I'd still be in. Still, I'm getting close to getting stopped out now. If it breaks the low, I would have been stopped out. How low did it go? Oh, yeah, that would have got... it would have been... All right, that would have definitely gotten me. All right, whoo, see? So that would have been 3 in a row losing trade. Oh, and then it... Oh, man, that's bad now. So it would have stopped me out and then bounced like that? Uh-oh. Now, for entertainment purposes, I'm sure some of you would have loved to see that. Loved to have seen me potentially lose my mind. But for me, that is not... Oh, man, that... Wow. That feels wonderful that I didn't do that, because I would have been stopped out and then have witnessed this happen. Oh, boy. Whew. Glad I didn't take that trade. $600 is a pivot point. All right. Oh, man. I actually feel really good right now. Oh my goodness. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, that I want to say like, well, no, Clay, you did your stop far enough below. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that one would have gotten me, and then it would have stopped me out and then snapped. Oh my goodness. What's the best platform to use a demo account on? I don't know if there's really a best platform or not. Tradeovate's got a decent one. What is your overnight low time frame from where? I mean, those are my stats for the overnight high low. Those are my stats for that, Larry. All right, I'm going to take this short if it comes back down. Can short at the red line. See if this wants to roll back over some here now. I am short. All right, we're still good time-wise. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I'm going to add more at the red line if it comes back down. Try to add to a winner. Again, we'll add 5 more at that red line. Okay, I did add. Come on. Come down. There we go. Oh, you dirty rat. Come back down. Stop is up there. Throw out a couple more targets down there. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come again. All right, let's make sure this is a winning trade. Get my stop in the green territory. Next target down here. Next target down here. Very sketchy down here from a short standpoint. That's why I want to take a couple more off, because this does seem to be a potential bounce area. But I might get stopped out here. Anyways, we'll see though. Flush. Flush. Come on down. Incredible candle on the 5-minute. About to get stopped out and stopped out. All right, well, that would help stem the bleeding a little bit. Yes, I only have current and previous. All right, Larry. Well, there you go. Hopefully that helps. Do you use TOS at all in your charting? Nope, I do not use Thinkorswim. Man, I haven't used Thinkorswim in a long time. Every fiber of my being said short, so I went long. When? All right, reminder at this yellow, I got to extend this down. This is kind of a, there we go. At this yellow line, if you're with Take Profit Trader in a Pro or Pro Plus account, you want to be out at that point. You are not allowed to trade 1 minute before 2 o'clock, at 2 o'clock, or 1 minute after. If you are not with Take Profit Trader, I'd still say check with your prop firm, see what kind of rules they have. Now, again, if you are with Take Profit Trader and in a test account, you may trade the announcement. If you want to get aggressive, buy right before they announce and see if it explodes in your favor or not, then that is your prerogative. But if you're with a pro account, that is a rule violation. I don't know. This got me thinking of short again. Dead cat bonds. Now, if this is a V shape and this thing's on its way to head straight back up. There we go. That's no. Okay. I accidentally pressed the mouse on my cursor button. I couldn't tell. Ooh boy. I'm nervous, so I'm nervous getting this close. It seems like anything can happen. But man, if you're getting short right now, I don't blame you one bit. Can we carry positions during FOMC? I am only speaking for Take Profit Trader and for a test account. Yes, in a test account with Take Profit Trader, you can. This is when I cannot be in any more trades. I don't want to be in any more trades, and this is just a reminder to everybody else that if your prop firm has a rule against trading through the announcement, you want to be out by that yellow line. Why do they limit those trades? Complete gamble. I think I don't know. I think to protect them. I'm not sure. Maybe to protect themselves. Like if some YOLO just gets completely lucky and then, scores 400 points. Like that could be painful to the prop firm. Is a rate cut generally bull news? Nobody knows. Because if everybody already expects it, then is it going to be one of these buy the rumor, sell the news? So ultimately nobody knows. You just kind of gotta crack some walnuts and just see what happens. That's good. You put that line up there. Just prevent lots of people from blowing their. Yeah, no, it was Preston. Preston came with the idea. It seems like so obvious now. Like, why didn't I think about that before? But sometimes the obvious just hides in plain sight. But yeah, I thought it was a good suggestion on his part. All right, so I'm just curious. Give me a 1 if you plan on taking a position right before 2 o'clock and then just seeing what happens. Give me a 1. So you're admitting, you know what, Clay? Let's just see what happens. I'm just gonna roll those dice. Let's see what happens. Give me a 1 if that's what you're gonna do. Okay, I don't need any other numbers. Just a 1. That'll makes it stand out easy. It's implied that you're not doing it if you don't say anything. Again, it is implied. If you do not reply, then you are not doing what I'm asking. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's crazy, right? Like I could see some worlds where people just want to use it to maybe pass some evals or something like that. So I'm not going to call it totally crazy. I kind of want to get short here, but I better hold off. I'm getting antsy. Set buy and sell limits 20 points away during FOMC and target price 40 points. I think I've seen stuff like that, Daniel. Like, again, there's maybe a time and place for everything. Let me put it this way. There's a reason why Apex decided to release their deal today. They know full well what they're doing with their new promotion. They release it on the Fed meeting day because they know that a bunch of people, I mean, they know what they're doing. Very, very smart business-wise on their part. Bringing in all the degens that are like, well, hey, let's see what happens on the Fed announcement. Quite frankly, a genius business move on their part. So yeah, if you're going to be a degen and you're going to load up with Apex accounts, please consider code Clay. I do have a code with Apex too. Yeah, exactly, Evan. Yep. And even if they do pass them, guess what? Guess what? Now Apex is like, hey, now you have to pay the activation fee. I mean, brilliant. Brilliant. All right, we have 18 more minutes until the fireworks. 18 more minutes, and then some potential fireworks. All right, Meme Rush thinks it's going to flush, or you just want it to flush right now? I don't know. I think I already asked for likes not that long ago. I'll give it another 20 minutes. Maybe I'll ask right before 2 o'clock for likes. Oh, now you want it to flush? It is kind of an interesting. Like if this comes back down here, that makes me almost want to get short. You know, why not? Why not? Oh, wait. No, now it's coming up too much now. All right, never mind. It is. I don't know. I really have no idea. Well, so consensus is they're gonna lower it what, another 25 points. So if everybody's expecting that, or is there still some uncertainty out there? I don't know. If everybody's expecting it, then I would think down, buy the rumor, sell the news. But I don't know. This one just seems messy. Can somebody answer that for Zooks? I don't have the brain power to answer that one again. If one of you could be oh so kind, for my mental sanity's sake, I can't address this anymore. It says expected to cut rates. No, 98%? Okay, yeah. So it is well baked in then. So in other words, if they don't do a rate cut, I would expect things to crater. So no rate cut. We're going to be looking at a big red candle would be my guess. Who wanted it to flush? I don't remember. So one of you wanted it to flush. Who was that? Looks like you might get it. Do you cash out every day night? Yeah. I'm on, well, not I don't cash out every day, but I am on team. If I'm owed a payout, take whatever you're owed. Some people like to build the buffer. And just what does that mean? That just means the more your buffer grows, the bigger trade losses you could have, and then not have your account taken away from you. But I am on team. If I'm owed $400 or $417.32, I'm going to take $417.32. That I'm not saying that's the right or wrong way, but that's just kind of how I view that. Ooh, all right. Well, somebody's like, why aren't you drawing any trend lines today? Because I haven't seen any that I think are worthy. But now this one's got my attention. Headed into the announcement in 14 minutes. I don't know if it lasts, but yellow was probably a poor choice. We got ourselves the bear pennant. So bear pennant, if I put the golf hole up here, upside down pennant pattern, there we go. Bear pennant. Do we get the flush to the downside? Do the bears win out? Does the bear pennant do its thing? Hello, team. I just entered a trade on Tradeovate with Apex. My short was when the... But it gave me a fill of... I don't know. That might have just been slippage, but that sounds like a lot of slippage, Deb. I'm not sure. How do you feel about market manipulators, market makers during... I don't believe in... There is no manipulation. Well, let me put it this way. I do not believe in market makers controlling the price or manipulating the price or anything like that. I do not believe. And they do it in any significant way. So my thoughts are, I just don't believe in, I don't believe that market makers are some big, like, all-powerful being in the market. And that is, as I've done many times, it's pretty easy to refute that anything, anyone has that amount of power. Like I've had some people say that, well, yeah, market makers, if they want, they could bring the price up, they could bring it back down, and then they could get it moving again. Like that is a significant amount of power. That's like a crazy amount. And I say that no, there is nothing out there that has that sort of power. The cut is already priced in. The speech after is what will move the market. No, I mean, the Sun Nation, the announcement, we're going to see movement in the market. But I also agree the speech is where things get very sketchy. Because the speech, you never know what he's going to say, and at any point, the price could just rum. I felt kind of dumb. No, don't feel dumb. Some people are dead serious. At least you are asking. You're just asking, hey, does this sort of thing? Like some people are dead serious, and they fully believe. I almost felt like Joe Witt. Who is Joe Witt? I'm not sure who Joe Witt is. About to full port here. Alpha accounts. I was already talking. All right, Landon. Full port away, man. Paul. Well, it depends. It depends how he says good afternoon. Oh, he said that kind of bearish. Or, oh, he said that too optimistically. I do not know if I'm trading FOMC. Because I don't know what sort of setups FOMC will provide. So I don't know. Maybe. But yes, there are two things to be aware of. The first one is at 2 o'clock. And that's, I'm not saying the easy one, but that's probably the clean cut one. Because we know something's going to happen at 2 o'clock. The trickier stuff comes after 2:30. Because from 2:30 on, Fed does his speech, or Powell does his speech. And then nobody really knows what he's going to say. So that's where it can get sketchy, where all of a sudden, like, there can just be random movements. The one at 2 o'clock will not be random, right? Because we all know what's coming. There is nothing random about the craziness we were about to see at 2 o'clock. But there can be craziness after 2:30, but we don't know when that's going to happen because that's just based on the speech. So that's where things really, really get tricky. Right, and you can watch the speech for sure, but you don't know how the market's going to react to the speech. Like somebody joked, Powell could say, hello, And people are like, wait, what? He didn't say good afternoon. He said hello. It must be bad stuff coming. Short. Just recovered nearly 1,000 today. So that's where for me, I don't know if I'll trade because especially, well, let me put it this way. Macro risk management. I have struggled today, which I think a lot of other people have too, just because that's kind of the nature of FOMC days. But I don't have a whole lot to work with on the day. Now, if this was like 1,000 and, then okay, maybe I can play ball a little bit more. But as of right now, in the spirit of being a responsible trader, I really don't have a luxury to get too fancy. So again, I'm not saying I won't trade, but I need to be very, very picky. How many trades a day do you make? That's a case-by-case basis, Luis. I trade setups. So if I have a good day, so if there's 4,000 good setups, then I better be taking 4,000 trades. If the next day there's 4 setups or 4 good setups, then I better be taking 4 trades. So I trade based on setups, not based on anything else. How did you add net price to the account columns? I don't remember, but I have a video on how I set up my platform. So if you're interested in all that, you can watch that right here. There you go. But yeah, I do not remember off the top of my head. So it's a little disappointing. I wish I had more buffer. Oh, we're getting close to the bear pennant. I might have to take that. I am. If it comes down to the red line. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is going to get... it's too close. Don't. Stop, Clay. Stop. Is this guy talking to himself? Yes, I'm talking to myself. Don't act like I'm the only one here with voices in your head. Don't you even think about making it seem like, why is this guy acting like he's got voices in your head? You know full well, if you ever put any skin in the game, you have voices in your head too. Now, I'm well aware that if you've never had any skin in the game, I look like a psycho right now talking to myself. But all I'm saying is cut me a little slack. Before you ultimately judge me, you go put some skin in the game. And then I assure you, you have these voices in your head that you don't realize live in your head. Low key, is it going up or down, please? John, if I had that answer, I would be out on my private island right now or flying around in my private jet. So like low key, brother, maybe you're just joking around, but low key, my friend, ain't nobody know that. That was a double negative. Nobody knows that. And anybody that tells you they know which direction it's going to go, run the other way. They are lying to you. Now, could they guess and maybe be right? Sure. But did they know? Absolutely not. To be fair, he said up and down, did he? Low key? No, he said, is it? He said, low key, is it going up or down? Go read that again, my friend. He said up or down, I thought he said. No, you got me guessing myself. No, he said or, not and. All right, there's a trade I wanted to take. So I'll paper trade it. I should be short, right? Well, this upper shadow here kind of diluted everything. I guess I could still have a stop up over here. So yeah. So I'd be short right now on the bear pennant. So if you're short right now, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You're funny. Depends on the joke. Sir, your blood pressure. My blood pressure is doing just fine. Again, bottom right-hand corner. Am I a spaz? Yeah, I'm probably a little bit of a spaz. Am I as big of a spaz as I behave? No. I fully admit, as I've said many times before, I am trying to be entertaining. Being entertaining, there is a little component about maybe over-exaggeration. But also, to be fair, do I get passionate about stuff? Yes. So in no way, shape, or form is this all an act. Is some of it maybe a little bit more of an over-exaggeration? Sure. Like, is my blood pressure... No, my blood pressure is actually just fine. Clay, I started the process after seeing your live in July. Got my friend. Hey, let's go, Jack. Congrats, man. Well, that short would have been doing very well had I taken it. All right, we have less than 4 minutes. If you're with Take Profit Trader and in a pro account, be out by 159. Be out by 159. We are now approaching very, very critical time now. A dented, well, I mean, at least throw the word beautiful in there. A dented, beautiful baboon. Double negative. Does that mean you're bearish? I don't remember what I said. I do remember using a double negative, but what's pro account? Well, with prop firms, you have to go through like a test phase, and then after you go through a test phase, that's where you get some call it a funded account, others call it a pro account. So if you're with Take Profit Trader, you may not trade the pro account 1 minute before the announcement, so 1:59, during it at 2 o'clock or 2:01. What gets released in 4 minutes? Zooks, for my own sanity's sake, I'm going to pretend that you did not just ask that. I'm going to pretend that that was just rage bait. If that is serious at all, Zooks, may God have mercy on your soul. The milkshake remix. Hide the kids, hide the wife. Uh-oh. All right, Archangel Trades going short. Lang was here, Greg. Earlier on in the day, Lang was here. He doesn't really stick around as long as I don't think he used to because we don't really interact with his just random comments anymore. Correct, TJJ. First, you have to show that you know what you're doing. You got to pass the test. Exactly. Which way you going YOLO, Matt? Which direction? For any of you that are YOLOing in, give me a 1 if you're going long, 2 if you're short for the YOLO. Okay, Joe is going to go long. We'll see if he gets cooked or not. Again, 1 if you're long. Now, I cannot, right now, TJJ, I'm not going to explain it because the Fed minutes is in 2 minutes, man. All right, Zooks is totally trolling. For my sanity's sake, Zooks is just, he's trying to rage bait right now. All right, 2. All right, pretty even mix. All right, be out. Take Profit Trader Pro people. Get out now. Do not be in a position if you're with Take Profit in a pro account. Get out now. Your account will be cooked. Get out. I don't care if you're red. You got to get out or else your account is just gone for a rule violation. All right, it is 1:59 p.m. Eastern. I have been on long. Well, Joe, you're about to maybe get paid really well or cooked. We'll see what happens. All right, you will be able to tell everybody. I assure you, you'll know when it's 2 o'clock. You won't even need to look at the clock at all. So I'll go ahead and get rid of that because this has served its purpose. All I know is it's going to get jiggy. So let's see what happens. Grab that popcorn. And here we go. Whoa, hey, somebody just got cooked. Ooh, some longs just got cooked right there. Now shorts are going to start to get... Oh, shorts are cooked. Oh, poor longs. Depending on position size, there were some longs that did not survive that move down first. Wow. Am I cooked? Well, I don't know, Joe. I don't know anything about your trade plan. Hopefully not. Hopefully you survive this move down. Again, if you are with Take Profit Pro, you cannot be trading right now. I took 1K with micros. They did cut it. What a joke. Good job, Landon. Went long after the short, didn't work. Made 6K on eval. Good job, Joe. Bald eagle. Bald eagle. Okay, so you have a problem with your routine. And I say this to everybody. There are two scenarios. You either have a bad routine or you messed up within your routine. So how is it a bad routine? If you are not checking the economic calendar every morning, that is a bad routine, okay? You need to know what's going on so you know when stuff like this is going on. Or you usually do check the morning calendar, but you messed up and you forgot to check it. That would be a mess up. Because right now, here is a test. If you don't know what happened, if you weren't aware that this was going to happen, like I said, those are two scenarios. Either you have a bad routine or you messed up with your morning routine. All right, so if you're with Take Profit Trader in a pro account, you can now start flinging some contracts if you want. We are past the 01 mark. So let's see what happens. I'm going to let this thing maybe chill out a little bit more here. Now I'm trying to lose, and I keep winning. Rod, it's not hard to lose. How much do you need to lose? $1K. Okay, all you got to do is load up, go to NQ, do max size, and then just click buy market, sell market, buy market, sell as fast as you can, and you let the commissions eat away at everything. Yes, I took time to study macroecon and their impact on the markets. All right, Joe Trader. Well, I just use charts, but if you want to use economic textbooks, more power to you. Whatever works for you. Just got short here. Where's your stop at, Dragon? Account blown. Well. Clay, remember last time when they started speaking, it was 10 times more. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It gets trickier at 2:30. When the speech happens. This one, nobody can be like, man, where did this random come? None of this was random. We all knew this was coming. Now, obviously, we didn't know what direction or anything it was coming, but we all knew. At 2:30, though, you can kind of say, man, where did that come from? I'm not trading this. Yeah, that's where I am too. I'd like to, but I don't have a whole lot of wiggle room. So I don't have a massive luxury right now. You could almost hear the walnuts cracking. Oh, I was hearing acorns cracking. I mean, they weren't coming from me, but yeah. I use both technical and fundamental analysis. Cool. I'm too lazy to use fundamental analysis, so I just use the chart. Fed don't move markets. Trump does. No, the bond rate moves the market. Supply and demand of the bond rate moves the market. If the bond market decides to all of a sudden have the 10-year yield go up to 5%, 6%, that the bond market is who ultimately controls the market. But to be fair, supply and demand ultimately does control the bond market itself. I was short and covered right at 600 and longer from, all right. There you go. See, Rod, it's not that hard to lose money. Nice job, Archangel. The stop losses for longs at the beginning of that candle got, oh yeah, that's the thing. If anybody was long with too big of size, like if you just loaded up on the NQ, that move right there cooked you. Like they're gone. Because that was what, about a 40-point drop. Yeah, cooked. And then it would have went in their favor. Now, if you went smaller size, then longs maybe survive that before it went back up. But yeah, any sort of like maximizing size, cooked. They gone. Hey, do we got 5 more likes out there? 250 likes has a nice ring to it. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting the like button, it does help. It may not seem like a lot, but it does actually help quite a bit. That difference is insane. NQ low. Oh, wow. Hey, buddy. Hi. Well, here we go. Man, this seems like it's got some momentum. BB account status smoked. Uh-oh. Flying now. And then 2 minutes later, we may all be saying, dumping now. Taking out London high. Gotcha. We do have the overnight high up here. We have the high of the day, which is that white line, and we also got a pivot point. Never ignore the fundamental. I mean, maybe for you, Joe, but I assure you, fundamentals have zero effect on me if I'm looking to hold for something for 20 seconds. Like if I'm looking to take a 20-second trade, I could care less about the fundamental narrative. Now, if you're swing trading, if you're investing, if you're going to hold something for a couple of days, I don't even know if it makes sense there. So no, it's that is a case-by-case basis, Joe. I am not refuting that it might be your true edge in the market, but it definitely has nothing to do with my edge. Okay, Joe, I think you might be suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. Not everybody trades. Like, your universal statements definitely do not apply to everybody. I can accept, no problem, that they apply to you, no problem. But not everybody is you. That's the problem. That's okay, though. We all sometimes suffer from the world revolves around me-itis. Okay, I don't know. I mean, Joe seems like a smart guy. He just kind of went down the pathway of, those certain statements where you make a blanket statement for every single trader, and it's like, well, wait a second. Watching for a rejection at the overnight high. Yeah, I'm curious up around here too. Gold is up $30. Yeah, I can't say that's too shocking. Yeah, exactly, Joe. I want to get short here, but is this thing about to sucker me in? It might be. Let's go with 3 just in case. Okay, I'm in. We'll see if I just got suckered in or not. Come on. Come on. I suppose I should put 1 out there too, just in case there's a snap down. Come on. Now time to come down. Come on. Come on. Do it. At least hit my first target. There we go. Come on. Go down. Go, 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 go. All right. So my first target was hit, and then I started cracking walnuts, so I decided to get out. Well, that one worked out. Yes, thank you, Bob. 2:30 p.m. Eastern is the speech. Once more, that was just a trade where I was kind of at the mercy of my macro risk environment, my macro. So overall, this is my account. These are NQ trades. These are my MNQ trades. So, I mean, I'm green, but I don't have I can't play ball that much. If this was, if I was, if there was like a 1 there, so this was like $1,100, so I'm up, $1,600, then okay, yeah, I'll let that 1 play out a little bit more. But I needed to see it getting moving, and it wasn't, and it still isn't. So that's why I had to just hop out. So that's just one of those things where my micro risk management is always being dictated by the macro risk risk management. So remember, there's 2 types of risk management. There's the macro and then the micro. Macro is you should always be factoring in your day. Like I know I want to close green on the day. So I'm not going to go take a trade that puts me $800 at risk, right? Because from the micro standpoint, all of a sudden, if I take an $800 loss, well, there goes my entire day gone. So got to remember macro risk versus micro risk. And because of my macro risk situation and I just not have a lot of wiggle room, I couldn't have played ball maybe as much as I would have liked to on that one. Even now, this thing is not letting go to the downside. My next target, where was my next target? I think my next target was like here. I think. Yeah, so I said, yeah. Even if I was one to play ball, I think I'd probably be out anyways now, just because this thing is not letting go. It still may come down, but for me, this thing is just putzing around here a little bit too much here. I'm interested. I mean, I don't know if I'll take it, but a long down here could get a little spicy. Look at this. We have the pivot point. We have the 21 EMA. They're both basically the same value right there around, I don't know, we'll call it 57. I'm going to watch it. I don't use a price ladder just because I just don't use it. I have it because I know a lot of people do like to watch it and kind of consider it. So I put it on there for their sake, but yeah. I don't use it. Maybe I should. Has anyone here ever had K-Pot? The restaurant K-Pot? If not, oh man, I'm going there tonight. I'm so excited. I cannot tell you how excited I am. I'm going to try some seaweed. Might be the best decision of my life or the worst, but there's only one way to find out. Yeah, Korean hot pot. Yeah, man. I'm so excited. Yes. Last time I went there, we went there for our anniversary, my wife and I's anniversary. Tried some octopus. They got all kinds of crazy, but they got like normal stuff too. I think I want to also try some beef tongue. Do you stream every day? Yes, I do. Every day, Monday through Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, they have a ton of options, Jim. I took a short and the platform locked up, but when it came back, I got out making $600 plus on it. Could have been more if it didn't. Well, I mean, I'm not giving an excuse, but I don't really feel bad. Like if I played the Fed, like if I was in and then it got stuck in like a lockup, it is what it is. That's to be expected. Like all these platforms, they do kind of lock up sometimes when you have that sort of event. Well, no, you're assuming that I'm taking my 6 kids. I didn't, all I said was I'm excited. You just built in the assumption that I was taking my wife and my kids. Maybe I'm just wanting to go alone. Sounds good, Joe. Yeah. I love to have a variety of traders. It's always fun to see different people's styles, and you use fundamentals and technicals. That's great. Who was in long? Not me. Well, in hindsight, I'm glad yes, I could have gotten a little bit more out of it, but it just didn't. It never let go, and now it curled back up, so. Why not, Zach? Why couldn't I go alone? I assume since you are a fan. Well, I mean, I'm not saying your assumption is, but no, I'm not taking my kids. The kids will be babysitting. Or have a babysit. Well, never mind. No, I think Traden was saying this time. Traden was saying that he's like, man, that's going to be expensive. You're taking your kids? I said, well, wait a second. I never said I was taking my kids. I'm not going alone, but that doesn't mean that I'm taking my kids. So it's like a date night. Oh, yeah. It's going to be spicy on multiple levels. I'm going to get some of that spicy, I don't even remember what it's called. But like for your soup, it's going to be spicy on multiple levels. Oh, yeah. I got to look for kimchi this time. Yeah. Taking my $300 plus refund account. Hey, good job, pastry. TMI, what are you talking about? I'm going to get a spicy donut for dessert. What did you think I was talking about, Larry? You pervert. It's going to be a spicy evening. I mean, we're going to a Korean barbecue place. Of course it's going to be spicy. What did you think I meant? What do I think? I thought you were talking. I'm just talking about the. I don't know how too much information would be the spicy food I'm getting. A lot of dirty mind. Apparently, we got some folks that are apparently living in the gutter. Yes, you are a dirty old man. Correct, Gary. Or Larry. I'm sorry. It's not in Omaha. No? Oh, man. When it gets there, it's worth a try. It's fun, too. What's my religion? Okay. I'm not saying I won't answer that, but I'm just very curious. How, in any way, shape, or form, is that relevant to anything here? Again, I'm not saying I won't answer, but I'm struggling to figure out the relevance there. Someday you will be too? Nah. I mean, I'm going to be a sexy old man. I don't know about a dirty old man. I will be a sexy old man, though. The Warrior Fast? Warrior Fast is 20 hours. So you got 3 more hours to go. Good job. Oh, I could. Okay, that's fair. No. The fasting is just because that's the only thing that works for me. If you go back early on the YouTube channel, I was a little bit more of a wrecking ball. I call that my wrecking ball stage of life. I started off with my big old melon, and then I went like that. But I've tried everything. You know, the small meals, like, well, eat 6 small meals a day. That one didn't work because I was constantly hungry. What if you don't like spice? Would you still? You're gonna learn to. If you don't like spice and you go, you're gonna learn to like spice, especially if somebody else is footing the bill. And I'm gonna try along here, the green line. Let me put it this way: if you go to a Korean barbecue place, and you're not sitting at the toilet at 3 a.m., you didn't do it right. Like you did not do it right, okay? Again, trying to get long at the green line. Looking to get long at the green line. See if it wants to pop back up. No. All right, never mind on that. I tried. It's just not cooperating. Cut me some slack. What do I did if I use code Clay at Kpot? I will come out of the kitchen and do a dance for you on your table in my Speedo. That's what you get. Fasting. Yeah. Fasting is really beneficial. Well, I mean, if you think about the word breakfast, everybody look at the word breakfast. What do you see in the word breakfast? What do you see there? Turn that into like a sentence. Exactly. You are breaking your fast, right? What fast? Well, you just slept all night. If you did a good fast, hopefully you're at like an 8-hour fast, right? What is it? Aren't you supposed to get like 8 hours of sleep? So there's like an 8-hour fast. That is what you are breaking. So if you're on the warrior diet, then your breakfast is at like 6 o'clock. That's when you're breaking your fast. No restrictions for you? In what regard? All right, maybe a trade here. Maybe a trade here off the 21. Okay, going to try. Wow. Okay, looking to get long at the green line. If it wants to come back up. Never mind at this point. This thing seems to just, okay, maybe down here looks kind of juicy. Yeah, look, we have the VWAP, which is that dotted yellow line. We have the pink line, which is the 200 period moving average. We have the purple line, which is the 50 period moving average. Sketchy. Very sketchy, which is why I'm just going to go with 2, because I'm just going to try to anticipate a bounce. But if this thing just dumps, it won't be pleasant. But that's why I'm going to go with, so I'm either going to be very upset that I only go with 2, or I'm going to be excited about it. If this thing hits and then bounces, you will hear me saying, why did I only do 2? But if it comes down here, fills me, and keeps moving, I'll be saying, hey, I'm glad I only did 2. You just got me some donuts. I'll eat some donuts. It is today's a cheat day. Let me throw that out there. Part of the fasting is yes, I eat healthy the vast majority of time, but what I've discovered is cheat days help keep me sane and allow me to maintain the fasting that I do. And today will be a cheat day. It is going to be just pure. It's just going to be, let me put it this way. K-Pot's going to lose money on me tonight. They're going to lose money. They'll make money on my wife. They ain't going to make money on me. I'm walking away net loss, or they're going to not be happy with me. All right, I got to try. Got to try. Green line, here we go. Only 2, though. Oh, dirty rat. Bounce off the purple line instead. That's a problem. When you have so many choices, it's like, which one do you choose? Anybody that chose the purple line, good job. Oh, it is going to be a feast. Oh, yeah. Quick question. Well, I always get scared when I hear people say that. I got a quick question for you. Or my other favorite one. One more. Dude, you said that, you said that 87 times. Okay, yeah, no, but for real. Go ahead, though. Go ahead. I don't know if I'm going to have an answer for you or not. All right, I'm moving down here now. You cannot trade around. I'm sorry. I say with all due respect, I've answered that question at least 4,000 times on this live stream. If somebody else wants to, for my mental sanity's sake, I cannot talk about that topic anymore. Or else I will have a straitjacket in my life. So if somebody else wants to help out MD, he means well. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying for my mental health, I can't talk on that topic anymore. I got nothing left. No, you're fine. You're fine. Have you ever bumped into somebody that watches your channel? Yeah, I have several real life friends now that watch my channel. And I have bumped into people that just know me from YouTube. I think 2 or 3 times. The best time, though, was when I was buying our SUV. Literally, the sales manager was like, "Clay trader?" And I turned. He's like, "Dude, I watch your channel." That was good. I literally got the best deal possible because he showed me all the paperwork. He's like, "No, this is literally the lowest I can." So he was showing me everything. I was like, "Okay, deal." So that was cool. That was a super convenient guy that recognized me. What was the other one? I've had another. Oh, and then I was getting my chainsaw fixed. And the guy that owned the chainsaw shop, he saw my Clay Trader shirt and was like, "Clay Trader? Hey, wait, I used to watch your channel." I think there was another one too. I don't remember though. But no, it is not like I get it on a daily basis, weekly basis, monthly basis. All right, 1 minute and the speech starts. So this is where I'm probably going to enter into sit on my hands. I make no promises, but probably. If I do, it'll be with very small size because now we have Powell and the speech starting, and all it takes is for Powell to say something the wrong way or use the wrong word, and it can get sketchy in a hurry. I love running. Dude, you would cut your leg off. Stop. Go drink your soy milkshake. Jim, can we, just for confirmation, so people don't think, like, you admit that you are a soy boy, right? Like, when I call you soy boy, I'm not saying that in a mean way. That is what you are. Can you just confirm that real quick? So when I say go drink your soy milkshake, that's literally what you're probably sipping on right now? No, never. Wait, what? Yeah, Powell, 25 basis point cut. I think I just blew my account. You think? How? How did you blow your account? There's no way you blew it, because if you were working this whole time and you just showed up now, well, I'm only speaking for Take Profit Trader. I don't know if you're with another prop firm. I can't speak for them and their rules, but I don't think you just blew your account. I'm with Take Profit Trader. Then yeah, I highly doubt you blew. Well, what makes you think you blew your account? Yeah. So again, this is just my opinion. I'm a baboon, but if you're going to keep on trading, I would say consider reducing size, because at any moment it could be looking one way and then do the exact opposite. Yeah, Paul is speaking now. Again, I'm a baboon. I'm an idiot. But maybe just consider reducing position size. I did a quick trade at 213. Then you were completely fine. With Take Profit Trader and the Pro account, you could not be in a trade at 1:59 Eastern, 2 o'clock Eastern, or at 2:01. Do we hear the Powell speech here? No. Like, do I play it here? No. What is the new offer with Clay? What do you mean? Oh, the current account? Or the I think the last time you bought, code Clay, Take Profit Trader, 3 things, 30% off, $0 activation fee, normally $130, but you get $0 activation fee. And then upon your first payout, they will refund this amount back to you. So whatever you buy. So if you go to 75K, so let's say your first payout, you're eligible for $300. They'll give you $300 plus $171.50. So they'll refund you back that amount. So it's a super, super good deal right now. With code Clay, all caps. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to K-Pot. Code Clay will give me some Korean barbecue tonight. Thank you, Zooks. You're a good man. Even though you were trying to rage bait me earlier, you're a good man. Seems every time I hear him speak, it just doesn't sound positive. Well, because it's actually not positive out there. K-Pot is so... I know. I'm so excited. Well, to anybody that was getting long down in this congestion area, congrats. He's going over for projections next year. Yeah, maybe one day, Jim, you'll be able to get there. I don't know. You must be out of all positions. Yeah, you're MD, you're good, man. Like, I just explained that, my brother. Yeah, I hear you, Anthony. I hear you. Anthony, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. Yeah. Again, MDB, I've defined during the event for you. During the event is 1 minute before. So during is 1:59, 2 o'clock, 2:01. So they are defining during as 3 minutes. See, I'd like to get long here because this looks like there's a nice upwards momentum movement, and there is. But man, I'm just waiting for me to get long, and then it just Trump had some spicy Mexican last night, so he lets one rip, and then the market rips downwards. You just don't know. Clay, I just bought you donuts. No, you didn't. Opening Verizon. What do you mean you're opening Verizon? What does that mean? Like you're opening a Verizon position, or you're opening a Verizon store? Hey, Con, good to see you. $7.56 pivot. Roger that. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, I'll throw the Hail Mary. We're 32 away from 300 likes, which would be awesome. So if you are here and you want to help us get up to 300 likes and you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hey, okay, hit that like button. Does Jim own a donut shop? Basically. He spends so much money there, he basically owns it. He's a partial owner. I have one account with code Clay, so as a token of my appreciation for the stream, I will buy it. Well, thank you, My Trading. That is how the stream will continue. At the end of the day, yes, the like button helps. Don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, the only way I can justify pulling 4 hours out of my day when I have 6 kids who I'm trying to take care of and my wife, it's got... If I was a bachelor, then at that point, it's like, yeah, go do whatever you want with your time. Like, who cares? Whoop, that's what I mean. Look at that. That far down. Hey, thank you, Charlie. You also have a nice day. What's HK? What currency is that? I don't know. But thank you. Either way, Charlie, that was very kind of you. Like dropped. Thank you, real bad trade. Real bad. I always like reading names, and then as I read them, I'm like, oh, that's clever. Oh, okay. Real bad trades. Not sure if you noticed, but I did. Yeah, somebody else brought that up, which is pretty wild. Yeah. Whoa, Greg. That's very kind. All right. Thank you, everybody. Very kind of you. Hey, Clay, we are seeing some good profits. Yeah, I it depends. It depends. People that were getting short up around here, yeah, they're getting paid very nicely. Anybody that chased or anybody that bought what they thought was a micro pullback there or there, they're getting, I don't want to say cooked up, but yeah, this is exactly what I mean by the speeches. Things can be looking one way at one point, very, very strong. And then just like that, I mean, you have we'll call it 80 down to, yeah, then you have about is my math right? Yeah, my math is right. Have about a 90-point pullback, just like that. 90 points. So this pullback here, without doubt, has cooked some people. Maybe even a couple people in this room. I don't know. But zero doubt in my mind that this movement here of 90 points has just cooked some longs. No, not the, no, Powell. I have taken good profit already. Awesome, Joe. Good job. Up over $2,600 and 30. Wow, patient. That is nuts. Good job. Now, yeah, watch just go straight back up, which is just the market's cruel sense of humor. Because, I mean, think about it. There were some longs that got cooked. So they get cooked, and then it goes right back up. I mean, the market is a sick, sick monster at times. Like borderline sadistic. So did Jimbo make it to payout land? He didn't. He was so close. Dude, I don't even want to think about it. He wrecked my Friday. Including myself, there was 3 people that pledged to get him a dozen donuts once he got to payout territory. He had 36 donuts coming his way. And then it just didn't happen. I just decided to sign up for a take profit. Cool, Warren, great. Did you use code Clay? That's the most important question. Did you use code Clay? I blew one account but made a good movement. Yeah. That's overall sounds like a good big picture day. Muppet Mark went super small. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate that. All kidding aside, I really do appreciate when people use code Clay. That is very kind. It helps out a whole lot. And yeah, it is the most effective way to keep the stream ad-free and to just keep the stream going. Because if it gets really bad, I won't abandon ship right away. I can try throwing on ads, see if that helps out. But, I mean, nobody wants to watch ads. I mean, you guys, well, I guess I can't say that. Nobody wants to watch ads. But I'm assuming very few people would want to have ads all of a sudden interrupt like an intense trade or something. Well, it comes with a discount. Exactly, Warren. Yeah, it's a good win-win for everybody. Muppet Mark went super small. Oh, well, yeah, knife cuts your way out of it. We want to see abs, not ads. I know. I know. All right. All right. Now, I'm almost wanting a long up here. Like if this thing recovers all the way back up, is that the indicator that this thing is pushing new highs? Maybe. But yes, these are also very deadly candles right now. Look at this small little space. So usually this small little space here, the past couple of days, like yesterday at this point, the distance between this number and this number was 5. Now the distance is 20. Holy smokes, look at that move. Now it's a distance of 20 points, which just shows how volatile it is out there right now. So even this candle, what was this? It was hit a high here, 45 down to, holy, now that's a 100-point move right there, folks. 100-point drop. Longs cooked. Lower, put down your window. The wailing and gnashing of teeth, that is the longs. Oh my goodness. Now shorts, if somebody was short for some reason, they got paid. Oh yeah, that would be Jim because he deserves it too. Did anybody be honest? Did that cook anybody? Any longs? I'm not. I mean, we've all been cooked before. Anybody here get cooked on that move? Oh yeah, cash for sure. Oh, gold just tanked too? Whoa! Hey. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is savage on gold. Wow. There are people getting cooked all over the place right now. I kind of want to try to catch a knife here, but oh man, that is dangerous. Obviously, yeah, I know you're saying like no. Hey Clay, what are you going to tell us next? That the grass is green and the sky is blue and yeah. So high here. That's what I meant about the speech. The real movements come with the speech, but the problem is you don't know when they're going to come though. So 45. Oh my, what was it, like 120 points there? Gap down on futures tonight, maybe. But I don't hold over. You can't hold overnight. So when will this volatility finish? Probably not through. It'll go something like this probably the rest of the day. Yeah, 5-minute candle is wild. Like this is the sort of action where maybe even like 2 or 3 MNQ is too much. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying there's a maybe there. That's how volatile the action is right now. Can we trade prop during night markets? Yep. Well, we'll take profit trader. You can, yes. Whenever the market is open, you can be trading, Albert. I was thinking about 5 MNQ. I'm going to try a long here. Just 2. I'm in. Out there. I don't even know how much I made, but I was cracking walnuts. I just made some Chex Mix in my pants, man. Cracking them walnuts. Oh, wait. I was going to say Parumpa Pum Pum. That's just the... I guess it's called the Nutcracker, huh? Yeah. I turned my butt cheeks into the Nutcracker on that one. Anybody want some Chex Mix? Good. Well worth it. That's a dozen donuts right there. I'll take that dozen donuts. Yeah, that was my K-pop. Doggone it. Why didn't I hold? You know what? I'm a man of many talents. So in a cheat day, do you cheat all day? No, just during my normal eating. Like I'll still just eat during my normal hours. I caught that long with you and got your loss back. Congrats. Yeah, I botched that one big time. But it is what it is. It's easy to sit here and say all that in hindsight. Had I gotten filled and had it dumped, I'd be sitting there like, man, I played that one so, man, I'm great. Pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. Kind of want to short here. Guess you could. Short right here, stop over the... What is that? Short there, 700. That's a 25-point stop. Good grief. That's true. It's true. We'll see what happens. Now, if it goes up through the green line, then I can't... Yeah, all right. Never mind. I tried. I was going to see if it gets short if it came back down, but it didn't. It keeps going back up. I don't know. Is this a short here? Overnight low, that line, and then your stop is slightly over the pivot point? I fasted for a few years, but my wife said I was too sexy, so I had to stop. That's when 4 or 5. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I get it. I got 6 kids. Which is why I don't sing on the live stream all the time. Because whenever I sing, people's underwear starts to show up in the mail. And like, I have so many boxes. It just is rough. My wife's like, you sang again, didn't you? What makes you say that? And then she just like unloads all these packages. I mean, majority of them are from Jim, but like some of you other people out there, anytime I sing, it happens. It's so fast I can't catch it. Yeah, you pretty much have to put out a... Yeah, I'm gonna give that a try though. See if I can get filled at the red line. My stop is at the green. See if this is some sort of short here. Or maybe it just doesn't come up enough to fill me. All right, never mind on that one. All right, well, these are the days where I think prop firms make a whole lot of sense. So on that note, if you are been watching, you're convinced prop firms make a lot of sense. Futures are awesome. But like, where do I start? Well, if you are a beginner, as a beginner, take Profit Trader, King of the Mountain. The reason for the beginner trader is very clean set of rules. These other prop firms, there's nothing wrong with them per se, but they do have more rules. And the more rules, the more complicated it can get. So from a beginner just getting started with prop firms, it's good, I argue, to have a very, very clean set of rules, and Take Profit Trader offers that. Now, if you are in this category and you're out there building your empire and you have not yet at least tried Take Profit Trader, I argue they're at least worth a try. I've yet to come across a prop firm trader that uses other prop firms, tries Take Profit Trader, gets to the payout phase, and then complains about daily payouts and being able to request money every day in whatever amount you make. So if you're making $2,500 a day with Take Profit Trader, you can request $2,500 a day. Other prop firms, you can't quite do that. And then back to the rules. Again, very clean set of rules, and this will mean a little bit more to those of you with experience, but no scaling rule, no consistency rule, no scalping rule. Very, very clean set of rules. So like I said, it makes sense why people that have experience with other prop firms and then who tried Take Profit Trader really do enjoy them, once you get to that pro phase and the payout phase of things. So keep that in mind. And then I know many of you have asked, hey, Clay, I really enjoy the live stream. I use such and such prop firm. Do you have a code with them? Because if you use it, or if you do, I will use it to help support the live stream. And for those of you, I appreciate that. So yes, here are all the prop firms that I do have a code with. Code Clay to make it happen. The one note just being funding ticks is actually Clay Trader. But yes, if you just want to support the channel, with that, then those are the prop firms and ways that you can support the live stream. And that is by far the best way to support it, because that's the lifeblood of this. It's got to be, if I'm going to take 4 hours out of my schedule, then if I was a bachelor, then like who really cares? But I'm not. I have 6 kids and I have my wife. So like I need to be a responsible husband and father. So I need to make sure that things are indeed worth it. And if that offends you, I'm sorry. But yes, I have real life responsibilities. And I know some people expect everybody to donate their time for free for everything, but sorry, that's just not my reality. And if that makes me greedy, then I guess I'm greedy. But if you are understanding, then hey, I hope you consider using code Clay. So I'm going to go ahead and call it good. Had a great live stream, some crazy action, but overall things turned out just fine. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like, I don't know, maybe we can get up to 300 likes. We're 20 away. So yeah, on your way out, if you have not yet hit that like button, if you don't mind doing that, maybe we can make a push up to 300 likes. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications so that you can be made aware of, because usually I come up early anyways. But so if you want to know exactly when I go live, make sure you turn on and hit that notification bell. So thank you everybody for hanging out. And I'll see everybody back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern.